Alright, so we're just waiting for the game to load up and then we'll be able to play. Also need to bring up the notepad because I do remember. Yepers. CISP. There we go. We're just going to move this to the side. Awesome. Alright, cool. Okay. Actually, it would be better if I swap that over. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. Zavala has requisitioned a set of powerful gear to raise your account's power alongside a whole bunch of unstable coins. Oh, yes. Let me show you this now. Okay, so if you guys are not aware, there is this lovely thing. Let me see if this actually works. Virtual background. Beautiful. All right, well, let me get this camera fixed. One moment. I think I know what the camera was being used on, so let's get this fixed before we officially start. There we go. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right, well, welcome everyone. Hello, hello. And as you can see, I got some changes going on here. First and foremost, I got myself a haircut. So, yep, there is no more long hair, everyone. Still be wearing the hats though, so it is perfectly okay. But yeah, we got no more hair. I have cut that off. Second of all, what's going on here? So we have it to where there was something that happened in Bungie. Bungie got the message. We don't like the fact that we have to grind so much to level up gear that ideally we really shouldn't have to. We never really had to do it, at least to this level, we never really had to. But it's very apparent that we did, and it got really expensive really quick. And um, Bungie's economy has always been very volatile. I think they've been more volatile than like cryptocurrency, with how bad they're like how their like peaks and dips are. But in reality, they decided to kind of give us something to placate us, and that is essentially a whole bunch of unstable cores because they realized, hey, look, we're sorry that you guys grinded this game too much, quote unquote, and couldn't get enough unstable cores to level up your gear. It really was pretty bad because I would kind of laugh at it saying, "Hey, it looks like I'm too broke to level up my gear." Which then, for the average person trying to get into this, that usually translates to, well, that means I can't actually level up. I can't progress, and it forces me to play another character. Whether I played that character or not, it forces me to play them so that way I can go ahead and get better gear. And it forces I, I don't think this is a word, but linearity, where you have to do it like this rather than like this. Because if you, these games are pretty biased. When you play, everyone starts off like this. And over time, you get like a nice little curve that goes up. If you play a specific character a lot, that character doesn't do this anymore, starts doing this, where the curve becomes a little bit more exponential rather than linear. And the problem is that with a given character that you potentially play with, you can run into situations. Yo, yo, thanks for the follow, my dude. Wait, thanks for the follow. But what's going on, Charlie? Hey, how's it going? But if you play a certain character a lot, exponential curves transfer from one character to another. Because let's look at it this way: you can't really upgrade armor between guardians, right? You can't do that. It just does not allow you to, because everything is separated. But what isn't separated are the weapons. You can transfer really strong weapons to a weak character, and it's not going to really bar you from using that weapon. In fact, you're just going to get a boost. It's not like other games where other games allow you to use another character's weapons as long as you meet the requirements. This doesn't do that. So essentially what you have is, instead of this or this, you just go boom, boom, just immediately, just straight up. So you get like the exponential curve. And so I think what they tried to do to help with this process is literally give us a new currency to manage in this game. And what's, I think, even more detrimental to it was giving us armor that required this in order to level up, which took exponential curves, made them more linear. But I don't think Bungie realized that linearity doesn't mean that you should plateau characters, plateau people. Because when people go to play, they're going to do this and then they stop, because you get to a point where you run into this issue where you cannot acquire as many of these as possible, or at least as many as before. And then you have to play another character to try to gain that. Then you level that character up. Then you hit a plateau there as well. Before you know it, you hit a ceiling and you can't really pass. So the devs decided, let's just go ahead and give them a bunch of them, so that way they don't ever have to worry about unstable cores as an issue. So we now have a bunch. How's it going, Mr. Violence? How are you doing? First time? Welcome, my dude. Welcome. Uh, what games do you play? Do you play this game? Do you play other games? I'm quite curious. I am, and only play Titan main. So you've been a Titan main since D1. I've been a Warlock main since D1. If you ever want to know the proof, the burden of proof against that, I actually transferred my Warlock over with a exotic helmet called the Light Beyond Nemesis. And it is only an exotic helmet that is in Destiny 1. They don't have it for Destiny 2. Plus, I got another proof. Another thing to prove it. That's... Aha. Second thing of proof. Boom, baby. So there you go. Been a D1. I've been a D1 vet. I am a Warlock main. Do play this game. I enjoy the crap out of all of the raids. I have beaten all of the raids. I have... I think only really one of the exotics from the raids in D1, and that is the Touch of Malice. I'm really happy with that, and who knows, maybe I might actually either play this version of the game or the PS4 version and see if maybe we can do an old stream to go back to that game, because I know the servers are still up, and I do know yeah, the tiger shader and emblem, yeah, that's definitely, that's one. Yep. There are specific things in D1 that only stayed within that world. And unfortunately, I wish some of that was transferable, but we're not playing D1 because unfortunately Bungie decided it was okay to not transfer that game, or at least port it over to the second, or to PC. I would have loved if they did that. To be 100% with you. All right, so based off of what Finn said last time, we're going off of some previous viewers' requests. So Finn and Maximilian, they both wanted hunters, and they both wanted so one wanted void, the other one wanted solar. So that's exactly what we're going to be doing to start this off. So how this works, Mr. Violet, is that there will be a point where I play this. What I do is I'll play this for about 30 minutes, and let me get the timer, and we do something, whether it's an activity, a dungeon, or whatnot. We will play an activity or two. After that, then I'll put a poll out. Same thing with YouTube. I'll put a poll out to both platforms, and it would be up to the viewers to decide what Guardian I play as next. I technically do have all 3 Guardians available. I may not have everything unlocked for everyone. That's the thing. And there also may be specific pieces of armor that I either intentionally don't have or that I just genuinely don't have. So that's why we're just going with subclasses and classes as opposed to builds. If you do have a build you want me to use, please, by all means, let me know, because I would love to try it out. And providing that I do have everything for that build to work, then I will go ahead and run it. If not, then I guess we could figure out how we can get it to work without everything. But yep, let's go ahead and start this. I actually do happen to have a build that deals with invisibility on this. I did not mean to do that. You could tell I don't really play on PC, and that I usually play with a controller, because that's how I started this game. But yeah, let's go ahead, run the Plague Doctor for a bit. I absolutely love this hunter build. I need to get Choir of One to go up. I need to do more of this exotic quest so I can get this up. Because to be honest, I love how this is. Only problem is I don't have everything unlocked for it. So once I can get everything unlocked, we'll go to town. Let me see if this is actually true. So we need to stop by the tower. I believe that's where we need to go. Or if there is a specific spot, then I might need to stop there. For those lovely cores. Yep, right there. Let me get those cores. Hey, Hannah. I'm doing pretty good. I don't have my long hair, so there's that. I did cut it today. But yeah, for everyone, enjoy the stream. Everyone on YouTube that is watching, at least, enjoy the stream. And, you know, if you guys want me to run something, please, by all means, put it in the comments. I will be looking. You will see me frequently look between the main screen and, oh, for you guys, it's over there. But for me, it's over here. But, yeah, you'll see me frequently look at the other monitors. So that way I can see, like, what you guys are saying. Because I actually have one monitor for YouTube. I got you guys over here on this monitor. The build that I'm running? Nice. Okay, cool. Will do. But yeah, I've been a Warlock main since D1. I absolutely love it. And yes, I also, that was a time that I actually did like going ranked in trials. I did like to actively participate in PvP in D1. I honestly think that they had something there compared to now. But it's probably also because, one, there's a bit of a bias to D1 in general, and 2, I think the PvP space was just better in my opinion. Ooh, dang, we got a whole bunch of... Alright. Dragonfly? Okay, now I don't want to get rid of that, because Dragonfly is pretty good. Crap. Okay. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to accept all of these. I am going to use none of them. And we're going to try to see if we can maybe update our build. That's the highest amount of any currency I ever had in a Destiny game. Because I was not the type of person who would hoard stuff. If I were to use it, I'm going to use it. But if I can't use it, well, I can't use it. Alright, we are going to use this, though. So whatever we... Oh, jeez. These are like... This is actually good. Crap. Crap. This is actually good. I don't like this. Okay, this is not. So, at least in my opinion, it's not. So, it's time for me to use it. Second time we get a a tier 5 weapon, and here I'm about to just can it. Okay, let me see. You are Rolling Storm and oh, that lovely one other tech perk that's actually decent, but not great. All right, cool. Ooh, beacon rounds and jolting feedback. Okay, actually not bad at all. Yep. See ya. You're going into the vaults. And you know what? I did say that this was good, but at the same time, love the headset. Oh, thanks. This is one of the I think this is one of what is it? Razer's like newer headsets. I got the box in I got the box somewhere. But yeah, it actually has like it's got detachable plates so I can actually put custom plates on here. I'm actually going to see if I can find a bigger battery for these headsets. But yeah, this is I don't really have the name in front of me right now, but yeah, it's one of their newer ones. It's also like very it's not cheap. I decided I want something that's going to be like of quality because I did have a pair of like what is it, Krakens, and it worked for a while, but it started tearing itself apart. So I was like, you know what? I want something that's going to be quality made and then not have to worry about it. Period. So that's what I ended up doing. I ended up just saying screw it, bite the bullet, and pay. Let me go ahead and delete this because I was actually trying to figure out a way to get rid of it. All right, so let's go ahead and get rid of you as well. Okay, so what I currently have here, we can get rid of you. I'm going to just throw you in. I believe you were also, yeah, you guys were part of that set. And I was not able to afford this because I just genuinely didn't. Wait, what? Okay, I could afford that. All right, so we are leveling stuff up here, 357. But yeah, like I think my best, what is it? My best outfit or setup for this hunter is actually going to be the stasis. This is actually my second, in my opinion, my second best setup. Let me see. Do I even want to use these? What would I want if I went to this? When I went here, what would I actually want? Because it wouldn't really matter, right? Could actually try to go for some of these, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. These do look pretty nice, but we're gonna save them. All right. Okay, so let's do it. Portal activities. What do we have for our pinnacle stuff? Heaven's Vengeance. That actually could be pretty cool. That's gonna take a while though. Mainly because of the fact that it's just me running it. Wait a minute, isn't this that one that I based off the weapon I have? Hold on for a second. I'm gonna look this up. Because if this is the quest that I think it is, we should be okay. Node. Overload. Oh, overt something. Overload Avalon. Dang, I guessed that one. Okay, cool. Okay. This is that quest. Gotcha. So it's for the glaive. Alright, well, that's gonna be a no for me then. It's gonna be a no for me, dog. I want the other thing. We actually could do something that's a bit older. We could do Presage, because Presage is pretty cool. And, I mean, it has been a really... It's been a while since I've played that, too. So, let me just see here. What do we first have for this? Got Quick Play. Ooh, Liminality. Okay, so Liminality has some. We have Europa that has some. Battleground. And Nessus. Let's just go ahead and... We'll go ahead and run these out. What do we have? Awesome. So I'm going to pay attention to exactly none of that. Because if we're invisible, we're not worrying now, are we? Alright, so just to let you guys know, we're running in with this weapon, with this setup. So Hatchling and Encore. I really probably should have changed that, but we don't have, in my opinion, we don't really have anything else that's useful here. If we had Dragonfly in the third row, or third column, forget it. I would have picked that easily. Third column perk being a Dragonfly, it would have been awesome. But, yeah, such is life. We're running Funnel Web because I'm still going to run this weapon since this is a pretty decent combo. Plus, you know, 47 shots. And then we have Heart Shadow for our Invis. On top of the Invis, that's on top of the Invis. So 2 double primaries, dude. I probably should have picked something else, but that's fine. I don't think it actually matters. Besides, the dodge I have, the marksman dodge, is pretty good at reloading anyways. We don't really need to fight anything here. Oh, dang. Never mind. This thing's actually tearing. What the heck? Yo, hold on for a second. This thing's actually shredding. You know what? Funnel Web was something I actually kind of liked. Never mind. Oh, dang. Okay. Alright, well. Yep, sweet. There we go. Dang, dude. Yeah, no, screw that, man. This thing absolutely is just going to town. Nice try. Nice try. They got rid of the, got rid of that. That's good. Oh, that's cool. You know what? Totally seen that. All right.
This is where the fun begins.
Hey, yo. Yes, it is. Wait, you are a barrier? That's the first? I did not even know that you are a barrier. Huh. Nah, screw that, man. If it wants to do that, you know what? Feel free to. Alright. Ooh, 3 orbs, dude. That's actually pretty insane. Oh, yep, I do know you, that's for sure. Alright, let's just grab you. Nice. Yeah, I'll do this, guys. It's okay. It's okay. We're totally not ill-equipped to fight any of the champions, but you know, we're gonna fight them anyways. Trivia question: what was the first shooter that had animation on a hint? Oh, on it. Hint came from the Dreaming City in D2. Ah, let me see. A weapon that had animation. Oh, the shader. Okay. So shader that had animation. I'm not going to be sure if I had paid attention to a lot of that, but let me see if I can take a wild gander at this. Because shaders, I think, is like the one thing that I don't know too much when it comes to names. But let's see. I'm pretty sure I even might actually have it myself, so hold on for a sec. The color? A shader with animation that comes from the Dreaming City. If I had to guess at that point, because if I was thinking of colors that have, or shaders that have animation to it, I was actually going to think of something from like the Leviathan raid. But if you're saying from the Dreaming City, that could easily be either like Forsaken or something else. But, I mean, man, if it's going to be that, what would that shader be called? I think it's like, what, like Luminous Void or something like that? Where it's like the gold and, I want to say like the gold and purple. Because like, that to me was like the first one that at least I seen that had some level of animation to it. So I'll say like the gold and purple one. Which I think it is actually called Luminous Void, but I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to check when I'm not in constant threat or fear. Okay, cool. I can actually go check now. Let's see here. Shaders. Try again? Dang. One that is... Let's see. Had the first shader with animation in it. Let me see.
We've got a tormentor here. It's not going to let us just walk past it.
Let me see. Then that must mean that came later then. First one. Here, go away. There we go. Fortunately, the other ones I'm thinking of are going to be more like Halloween event stuff, so they're not exactly going to be old. Interesting. Here, come on. Movement! Oh well. Didn't actually make it this time. Oh, let's see. From the Dreaming City. The first one with animation from the Dreaming City. Interesting. Round 2. Let's see. If I had to guess again. Seeing how my first answer was wrong, and I was convinced that that's what that was. Alright. Let's see. I don't think it could be the, I don't want to say Violet, because that's not exactly correct, but... Oh, what is that one color? I don't want to say... I guess Velvet could be a color that I can say. Oh, you're actually too far away from me? It's even before the armory? Oh, so before, okay, so it's... That's like early D2. Alright, so vanilla D2 stuff. Interesting. Okay. Oh man, if that's the case. Ooh. Because the Armory Founder stuff is actually like pretty good, but I don't think any of those were actually animated. So I think those were all just basically static colors. So, ooh, that is, man, that is a good question. Yes, actually.
This town looks
Oh, there were 3 animated from the Armory.
taken signatures. They're everywhere.
That would be something because I don't know if I necessarily took part too much, at least in the Armory during that whole saga per se, but like I do know of it. When it comes to specifics like that, like I would have definitely had to look at the shaders that I have and then take a gander from that. But then again, the whole point of a good guess is to guess it before I end up having to look, right? So, oof. Let's see. Okay, actually got rid of that guy before. Ooh. Not gonna give up just yet. Just give me, I'll say give me a little bit of time. Just give me some time. I think I can find a couple more answers out of me before I end up saying that I give. But not right now. Hold on. Let's see. So that is a good question. Good reason why I have this. Okay. Here, have that. Ooh. Yearning through the secrets of the Dreaming City. Oh. I actually don't even know if I went through that all together. I'll have to check that. That I'm going to actually have to check because, in all honesty, that's going to be something that I may not even remember. Let me finish this. We're going to go and check that because I want to say that I do. But yeah. Let me check that after this mission, and I don't know if there were points you could deduct them.
That did it. The sludge is draining.
All right. Just see here, Dreaming City stuff, because I know there's. I don't want to say anything related to royalty, because if there's that, then that would have been. Oh no, it wouldn't have been from. That wouldn't have been from the raid, although it could have been, to be honest. What here? Let's see. Because I know that when it comes to the Dreaming City, there's some that are very bland and static. And then I think there was like maybe 1 or 2 that were, at least to my knowledge, that were animated. But if we're talking that far back to the like Niobe Labs type of like dating that far back, then I'll definitely say Niobe Labs is something I didn't really, as far as I know, participated in. I did get a couple like a couple weapons from that era, but I can't even say for certain whether or not I actually went through that whole thing or not. Let me. Dang it, man. That's a good question. This thing has some ammo. What the heck? Animation refined has an effect like waves. Animation refined. I'm gonna actually have to see if I have that. Yeah, I'll genuinely have to see if I have that, because if I do, then that's pretty impressive. That's good to know, though. Okay. Fair enough. Dang, so many different shards out here. Jeez, man. Okay. No problem. Nice. The shader was to be the first taken. Oh, the first taken shader. Yeah, you know, like the shader that actually was like never really was meant to be until they decided to add it. And then, you know, the one thing that they did try when they were adding it just doesn't look the same as like D1's taken shader, which I honestly think is the superior shader when it comes to that. There we go. Ah, okay. The second one's not white. Okay. Jeez, there's so many of these. Yo, dude. Someone optimized this crap for shards all day long. Here, you know what? Done. Get out of here. Jeez. Oh, hello, Heavy. Jeez, we're actually just like, just cranking this dude. What the heck? And there's that shot. Woo! Nuke here. You have that. Here, have that. Jeez, dude. Holy crap. Okay, this field of ice, man. We got this. Something has to give. I don't have a sword anymore. No problem. I'll go down. I don't. I'll go down, man. Oh, thanks for the jump. Woo! Okay. Holy crap, dude. That was actually a pretty insane, like, final area. Jeez. Alright, what do we have here? Not bad, not bad. Shader time? Ooh, yes. Let's check the shaders. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of this. Oh, that is actually pretty good, too. But I'm not getting anything like this, so, yep, you're getting... Oh, wait, you're the same thing? Yo, this is actually crazy. Hold on here, what the heck? Alright, cool. So let's go ahead and up this. And then... Okay. Yeah, no, that's insane. And we can up that. You belong in a build already. Yep. Okay. And what were my results? Jeez, over 100 orbs. Yeah, go figure. Meanwhile, Sayo over here. Oh, he's running the Wicked Implement. Actually, that's pretty sick looking. I kind of like the helmet. All right, let's look at the shaders. All right, guys, you're gonna see my collection of shaders. Is it interesting? I don't know, probably not, but you know, it is something. All right, let me see. What do I have over here? If anything, I do wish that they actually. Where are you? There it is. Okay, done. All right, let's see here. Which one was it again? It was... We are looking for... Animation refined. Okay. Animation refined. Let's see if we can find that. Because this would have been from... Yeah, this would have been from Seasons. So let's see. Oh, Blue Mist? Okay. Blue Mist it is. Alright, so we'll definitely see if I have that. Because there are a lot of different shaders to look through. So let's look through them together. If someone finds it, let me know. And that's the same with you guys on YouTube. If you find it before I do, just let me know. Just tell me to stop. You see, I have Blue Steel, Blue Mist. Oh yeah, let me first get rid of the... Alright, so that was Finn's request. We are done there. If by any chance you guys have a request on which ones you want me to run as, whether it's Hunter, Warlock, Titan, just let me know which Guardian, and then of course let me know the subclass. That goes for both of you guys on YouTube and Twitch. I do have one more that we're going to be doing before we let you guys decide, but if you guys want to queue up any of that now, go ahead and let me know. Blue Mist. I wish we could search this, because that would be pretty nice. Okay. Let me see if there's actually like a tool for this. I want to actually, I'm curious to see if there's a tool to look stuff up. I mean, if you guys want to choose, you can go ahead and put your requests in, and I'm going to put them on a list here, so that way we can go ahead and play as that character. Play as the Guardian. Let's see here, Blue Mist. Let's see. I do not think I see it there. This is Crucible, and I'm not going to care too much about that. Bitter Pearl, Dreaming Cast, Neon Splash. Neon Splash, what? No, not shaders. Not shaders. The... Oh, it's from World Figures. You're right. Should be from that. Let me see, bold statement. It's been so long since I've had to look at any of this. Gives me an idea of what I actually have and don't have, which it looks like I may not have Blue Mist. Yep, that looks about right. Definitely don't have it. Oh, Little Blue Shift. Oh, last page. Okay. Let me see here. Oh! Are you talking about this one? Blue Shift Dreams? Because if you're talking about this one... Oh! I can see it. Yeah, right there on the side. Right there. You see like the little waving animation. It's... Actually does look pretty cool. Yeah, Blue Shift Dreams. I totally see what you mean. I can see it right there. Where the quiver's at. That's kind of cool. That is pretty cool. Oh, and right here too. Can we see if we can see it from... And in theory, you could technically see it back here too. So yeah, that's actually pretty cool. So apparently I did have it. Which means I had to have done it. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. Some of these older shaders actually do look pretty sick. But alright, so we have next on the list from Maximilian, we have Hunter number Solar. So we're gonna head over to the one and only Solar one that I actually have here. We'll eventually make more as we go along, but for now, that's what I have. But that is the first ever animated shader. I could totally see it. And that is pretty old. Like, a lot of that from World is usually going to... Like, in my opinion, if you get a World shader anyways, it's going to be pretty old. It's not going to be something that's new. Collective Pugilism, Disruption Break. This is actually not a bad one. But you know it's also not pretty bad is the ability to infuse it. So that's exactly what we're doing. Alright. Sweet. And let's take a look at Avalanche. We're going to go ahead and increase that as well. Because this actually isn't too bad. Alright. Yo, Faksia. Nice of you to be on a 3-day streak. You know, maybe tomorrow that could be a 4-day streak. Who knows? I guess we'll have to find out tomorrow, right? As Armory had one. Actually, three. One of them is called Black Armory. Yeah. The black and red one. Yeah, I do like the Black Armory one. That one I do know of. Because when you dismantle that era's weapons, the shader can drop. If I'm not mistaken. Because I used to have a few of them, and then when I went to go dismantle them, I ended up getting a couple of the shaders. But congrats, man. Alright, let's go ahead and head on over. Let me see. Alright, let's go ahead and see what else we have here. Cabal's Roch, Fallen's Reach, Heliostat, Heffin's Vengeance. I mean, we could do the coil, or we could do this. I mean, these are all not too bad at all. Like, those are all pretty good missions. I actually want to try to sap out everything I can from this, so we're going to do the Europa one. But how are you all doing? At least for you guys on YouTube, how are you guys doing? Alright, let me go ahead and remove that one from the list. Alright, we'll be free now to do this. So, just as a reminder for everyone, how I'm going to do this is when we get to the end of this, mission, we're going to go ahead and I will post a poll. You guys will decide, and whatever you guys decide on both ends, I'm going to queue it up. So if you guys on YouTube say that I want you to play as an Arc Warlock, and people on Twitch will say, whoever has the highest for Twitch, if they say, hey, I want you to play as a Solar Titan, then I'm going to take both of you guys' results, put them on a list, and then go from there. And we're going to kind of keep doing that until we're done with the stream. Because I thought it was pretty cool last time I did this, which was last week. I thought it was really cool to see the interaction.
We got good intel that there's treasure buried on this ice ball. There's a drill stage nearby. Clear the area and we'll begin excavation.
You know what? Let's try that again. Here, have that. Well, okay, cool. Already starting off on a very nice foot there. Funny thing, all my save cheaters or favorites are all animated. Nice. Grab that. Nice. Here, you can go away. Here, have that. All right. Sweet. There we go. We're starting to get into the groove now. Oh, get wrecked. All right. All right. Finally. Let me see here. There we go. That makes much more sense now. I almost felt the difference there. What will the poll you want to post be all about? You'll see after I'm done with this mission. So you'll see when I'm done with the mission. I'm gonna go ahead and release a poll. So that way you guys can decide on what type of Guardian I should play as next. Sweet. Cool. You know what? I usually like to make a habit of looking at my fellow Guardians here to see.
I know a mark when I see one.
Where? Oh, I think I heard it. I totally didn't with that. Yep, that's a thing. There we go. All right. Perfect. Get rid of the chicken. There we go. Goodbye, chicken. For the win. Titan for the Titan main. Yes. For the win for the Titan, I see. Yes, yes. Actually, it's not bad. Like, Titans are pretty cool. Like, they're pretty unique Guardians, I will say. Because, like, I do have a Titan as well. But it happens to be, ironically, it happens to be, like, actually the one Guardian that I have the least amount of time on compared to the rest. My Warlock is the first, because I have basically years of use over that, over the other Guardians. And then Hunter is second, and then now the Titan is pretty much last. But, I don't know, that may change. Alright, well, I guess everyone else is going to be deciding if they want to actually push that forward or not. Yeah, I should actually be using the gun that I specifically had designed for this. This build. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, we should be good here. Nice. Well, who says I actually need to play the game now? There we go. Just cover the whole field in ice. Yes. All right. I'll be as lazy as I possibly can with this. As long as we can, I don't know, just aim it. Oh, dang, got it? That's sweet. Probably should have, like, char or something here. I totally don't suck at this with this gun. I just suck at shooting the gun. Well, okay. I didn't need those knives. It's fine. Consecration? Oh man, can't go wrong with that. Nice. There we go. Corsair? EVGA! It's better! Just kidding. I'm just gonna say random brand names at this point until I find one that I actually do like. Like MSI. Here, have that. Dang it. And he's gonna heal too. The moment he gets touched. Yep. Nice. Oh, snap. Alright, you know what? Okay, you're getting under my skin, Corsair. Okay. The shock grenade takes me out. You look at my account, my Hunter and Warlock never got touched other than using as inventory D2. That's fair. It's 100% fair. Believe it or not, like, there was a time where I actually did use Titan a lot more than the Hunter. And that was simply because I just didn't really, like, before the changes were made in this game, I really did not have a need to even have the Hunter. Like, I looked at it and I was like, they're cool, but they're not really... Can you... Thank you. Like, they're cool, but they're not, like, Warlock cool. And then when I looked at, like, the Titan, I'm like, this is actually kind of cool, too. And then when I looked at Hunter, I'm like, you know, I'm really trying to find a reason to actually even bother to play you. And then the changes came in, I'm like, yep, okay, I think I found it. I found the changes. Alright, cool. Nice. Keep moving around, huh? Alright, fine. We're just gonna break that. And then we're gonna break you. Alright, cool. Okay. Time to go ahead and get this poll ready to go. Alright, let's get this poll started, and then we'll have you guys join. Sometimes I forget that this is on a PC and not console. Alright, start with YouTube first. We'll do a poll. Alright, so first things first. If you guys want me to play as a Warlock, type Warlock. If you want me to play as a Hunter, type Hunter. And if you want me to play as a Titan, type Titan. And then the poll is going to be for the subclass. So I'm going to have you type out what I should play as next. And then you guys will choose through the polls what subclass I will play as. Oh, did I forget that YouTube is extremely limited at this? Well, you know what that means. Let's see. Let me try to refresh that for YouTube, because that'd be kind of weird if you guys are just limited. Let me just make sure I also don't have... Okay, cool. We're in orbit. Let me just make sure I'm not crazy here. Really? Okay, that actually kind of sucks. YouTube definitely needs to get better with that. Alright, so... then I could just do this. With YouTube, we're going to condense things then. slash strand and stasis. Boop. Wait, why is it now I can't? What the heck? Why am I not allowed to post anything? This is so weird. There we go. We're just gonna do that. Solar slash arc. Stasis slash void. And then. Okay. And then let me see. Solar arc stasis void. And then solar slash semantic. There we go. It works now on YouTube. Awesome. Boom. Alright, so the poll has been posted for you guys on YouTube. I had to split it up on 2. Gamer that I am. Has tried my fighting to streaming before. Yes, before. Okay. Nice. Halo Reach, Destiny, Anthem. Oh, Anthem, dude. I used to play Anthem, but I stopped streaming. I started working at night shift. Views dropped off. That's fine. Hey, you know what? It's fine. Because, like, to be perfectly honest, I work, my shift is actually from 11 a.m. to 9:30 p.m. My shift on site when I used to work at the warehouse was from, what was it, like 6 to 4:30 a.m. or like 7 to 5:30 a.m. something like that.
This is where the fun begins.
Yo, hey, look at that, another view streak. Hey, look at that, Charlie. Now we just need to have you tune in tomorrow to turn that 3 into a 4. Once we can do that, then you'll be on your way. But yeah, let me go ahead and send you guys now the poll, because I actually can send it. I can type it the way that I actually want to. Let's go ahead and have this. Let's see. All right. Solar void arc. Strand and semantic. Solar void arc, strand, prismatic, and interesting. Okay. Interesting indeed. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go ahead and allow this to go for 10 minutes. And interesting. So even Twitch does not allow more votes anymore, or like more options. Interesting. So I may actually have to do the same thing like I did with the other one. Alright. So. Alright, so I just put the poll in, and now you guys can vote. If you guys want me to run stasis, you're gonna have to type that in the comments. So if you want me to run stasis, you have to type in stasis. But otherwise, if you want me to run as anything else, like any of the other subclasses, just go ahead and select it from the list. Same with you guys on YouTube. All you guys just have to do in return is type which Guardian I should play as. That's going to either be Titan, Hunter, or Warlock. For the time being, I'm going to continue playing as the Hunter. We're just going to maybe make some slight modifications here and move on. But yeah, actually this is pretty good. Titan, all right. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and wait for the timer to run out on that. So how I'm going to do this is I would just simply do another activity. And then when the timer runs out, after I'm done with the activity, we'll take a look at the results. And then we will see from there. Same thing with our viewers on YouTube. Solo ops. Let's see. I like how Masters is like everything else, but yet this is just normally that. It's normally going to be a fun time. The good thing is, at the very least, we do not have... Yeah, at the very least, we don't actually have... what is it? No, we don't have the whole, like, weapon lockdown. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's right. We did... Technically, we did work this. Why are you... Oh, yeah, that's right. Let's take a look at this. So, 380... Oh, yeah, we definitely need to upgrade you. Ooh. Ooh, those are, like, not bad at all.
These sectors have been changing hands thick and fast. Nobody's been able to hold them for long.
Very good. That means less fortification. Will be easier for the Guardian to clean up.
Man, I'm never going to actually be able to kick myself out of this. Like, I'm going to be stuck in this loop of Gen 1 stuff, basically. This is insane, man. I'm going to actually be stuck in Gen 1. I guess I'm up the vote so far. Concentration, Titan, Prismatic with a super. Nice. We may actually, yeah, I'm going to have to check on that one because... Ooh. Need Michael. I hate to say this, my dude. I like the little... I like what you did there, Mr. Violet. But unfortunately, that one is not being used at the moment. I will have to reject that one. I'm sorry. But yeah, that particular reward is not available because our little buddy is not out right now. If he was out, that'd be a different story. All right, cool. So we could take the 377, level that up. Technically, that was with that weapon, so we could do that. And then we get rid of that. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. Yay. Oh yeah, that's right. It probably would help if I had that. All I need is one of those. Nice, there we go. Give me you. You know what? Here, guys, come over here. Yeah. Chill. There we go. Woo! Sounds like a robot if you just get into streaming. At first, I am a robot. I am Totally a human. Yes. Might be a little awkward at first, but you know. I do try to find something that can break the ice, so to speak. Because if I can't find something that breaks the ice, dude, I'm just cooked. I'm done. Yeah, get wrecked, everyone. Dude, how much... I will have to say, some of these modifiers are just absolutely insane. Especially the one that pretty much dictates that you become a bullet sponge. There you go. There we go. As long as I can get into the rhythm of breaking things, that is all that matters. Can I just, Nope, I guess not. You know what? Here, everyone. Take that. Okay. Oh, jeez, dude. I too can make all of this. You totally AI farming stream? Oh, of course. Of course. How did you know, Mr. Violet? How did you know? Just all along, that was the secret. The secret sauce, man. Use the power of AI with some human skin, and then bada bing, bada boom, you got yourself a streamer. They don't call them flesh tubers for nothing. Oh, man. I can feel my eyes. I can feel the pressure in my eyes right now. It's building. I'm like, of course. And the funny thing is, I actually have not been staring at a screen all day today. Oh. There we go. Yeah, take that, man. Oh, snap. We got people behind us? Cool. Dang, dude. I will say, though, the weapons in D2, for what it's worth, is definitely, some of them at least, are better than the D1 equivalents. But I can't really say that about all of them, to be honest. Because, like, some of them just hit so much harder in the first one. I just wish we had, like, that level of, like, oomph when it came to the weapons. But I also do believe that some of that is due to people complaining on, like, how broken some weapons are. And how some things just need to be nerfed to the ground. Because Bungie's definition of nerfing means just completely destroy any chance and hope that it'll be good again. Sweets. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Nothing is happening over there, so it is the other way. Hey, look, it's a little friend. There we go. Where is the little launcher? It's a huge launcher. You know what? Getting Mr. Presidented is not fun. Try that again. Take two. Oh, come here. There. Alright, cool. Holy crap, we did how much damage here? And apparently I'm really good at missing. Let's try this again. Oh! Oh, we're gonna play this game. Ah, I like this. I like the game within a game. Oh, you didn't play catch though. I thought you were gonna catch the... You're gonna catch the shuriken, man. Yeah. Yeah. That's the one thing though. I like to kind of like blast through. Because, let's be honest here. Waiting for the enemies to spawn in might not actually be my thing. Oh, now it's going to go straight there. Alright, 34. Maybe we'll find... Nope, we don't have anyone there. So we got to wait for the enemies to spawn in. Huh. Easy enough. This is way overkill for this build. Whew. Wait, robot! Stop trying to kill me! Well, no, actually, where's... I don't have... well, I don't have the pizza. Never mind, I didn't bring pizza, so, okay. Carry on. Alright. Got 43, so we just need 7 more kills, and then we can finish this. We'll finish off Vidar, if that's how he pronounces his name. It'd be a pretty cool way to pronounce his name, actually, if he does say it like that.
This is where the fun begins.
Beams. Jeez. Now this will be funny if I could just finish him off. There's going to be a nerf wagon. Yeah. On a new exotic pulse rifle because all the super gaming. I know a weapon that does that. I know a weapon that does that. Actually, my my strand build is pretty good because of that. It has like pretty crazy super regen.
I agree. But the
Yo, hello. Wait a minute. These are all good. Wait, what is... What the heck? Oh, I want that.
Nothing we can't handle. Right, Guardian?
Jeez, dude. Envious, Hatchling, auto-loading, and bipod. Yo. You're going to be in... Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be the unfortunate part. I kind of figured when I first seen the weapon, I was like, oh yes, this weapon is really good at what it does. So well, in fact, that I honestly do believe they're gonna nerf it. Just because it's like, the weapon is just way too good at what it does. And it is honestly something that, I don't know, maybe this is just one of those, like, Bungie doesn't know their own child. But, like, I honestly don't think that they truly know how balancing works as much anymore as they, I don't know, maybe used to. But I also don't really believe that they were ever really good at balancing to begin with. We can get rid of you. Dang it. Alright. Hey, hello there. Yes, please? Dang, dude, alright. Push me straight up to 4. We're gonna go straight to 400 now. Alright. Keep this, if I keep this up, man, I'll be like at the same level as my D1 characters. I mean, you know, if they really just want to break the game, right? If they really wanted to break the game, all they could just do is do like what they did with D1. Everything just gives you super energy. You have a piece of like, you have an exotic pair of gloves or gauntlets as they call it. Got an exotic helmet. It does something special, plus helps you with super regen. You want a nice legendary piece? It helps you with something, and then maybe also gives you that. I'm only a 542 main. So James, this game specifically is not on mobile. There is a mobile game that I play as well, not as often, but I do play on PC. That's called Destiny Rising. That is on mobile. That's actually that's a game that's meant for people who have cell phones. So that's a mobile first approach, as it's called in the software development world. But yes, there is a Destiny game on mobile, but that's pretty much what it is. It's actually it's pretty different from this game, but what you're seeing here is somewhat similar. Destiny Rising? You mean like that? Because that's what it is. Alright, let me just go ahead and check here. Nice. Yeah, the one thing I actually do not like about... I have to say, like, the one thing I really don't like about the power grind, or like the leveling by the time you get to the 400s, is that, what is it, like one level? I know I don't think that's the case now or as bad, but like it was just like one level, this is what you get. One level, this is what you get. It's like, it was, in my opinion, that's pretty bad. But I mean, at the same time, it's, I don't know, at the same time, it's not too bad. Because, like, it forces the player to essentially participate, right? Nice. Why does this look like one of those, like, Nerf guns? This actually looks like a little Nerf gun. Alright, interesting. The paintball gun? That's what it looks like, dude. Alright, so I'm going to take a look. I'm going to take a look at our results here. Let's check. So I did see where we got Titan. And it looks like the winner for this is Prismatic. Oh, fun. Let me see if I actually have something. I got Hoyle. I could just throw Hoyle on and then go from there. But yeah, like lately I've actually been grinding on my Hunter more than any of my other classes. As you can definitely see, I am totally not behind on my Titan. But a prismatic build. Okay. Hold on one moment. You're going to see something there. Let me actually just throw something together then. Oh yeah, I got it right over here. Cool, cool. So, Titan. 58 different combinations. Yikes, dude. Oh, no, the amount of armor pieces. 58 armor pieces. Well, that's still yikes. Yep, there we go. Sure, we'll grab that. So, it's going to be that. We're just going to, yep, we're going to select Prismatic. I am using D2 Armor Picker, by the way, because I'm just pretty lazy. Prismatic, Consecration, Titan, Pyrogale Gauntlets, Melee Grenade Super. Ooh. Let's give that a try. You know what? I'll take you on that. Let's see if I even have Pyro Gale. I do happen to have it. Is it good? Don't know and don't care at this point. All right. So Consecration, Pyro Gale. So obviously we're looking at melee and grenade. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Melee grenade super. Fair. So what I'm going to do, super, I'm going to put at 100, because that's usually my non-negotiable stat. Alright, so next thing here, I'm going to put... Ooh, actually, there's some wiggle room here. Okay. Alright, sweet. Throw that down to 100. Can I get 100? Nope. Okay, cool. That's... Alright, so I got one build, and we're not using Halloweens. No Halloween outfits. Woo! Alright, no masks. Okay, let's just throw it in here. Alright, so... in a few seconds, you're going to see this all change. Let's see. Super Strand or Stasis? New exotic pulse rifle? Okay. Alright, so I can actually just rip that over from the hunter. He doesn't need to have it. Oh. I don't know what you're talking about, Charlene. I know at the beginning of the stream I did mention it, but I don't know what you're talking about. If I genuinely knew what you were talking about, that'd be a different story. Yeah, this is a Gen 1. Fair enough. I mean, like I said, I can't guarantee that what I have is going to be new. But we can level up the rest of what we have here. If Rock and Strand, everything... End artifact for Strand and boosting melee and grenade recharge. Oh, yeah. Okay. Apparently, yeah, I did not put prismatic on here, but we're going to give that a try. Oh, apparently I don't have that, so we actually have to do the story for that. You know what that means? Pyrogale, we're going solar, baby. Prismatic will be the winner, but unfortunately I don't have that unlocked, so we're going to have to do that. Fast as a balance. Passive courage, facet of courage, and festive will give you woven mail on, or really? Facet of courage, huh? Well, I would love to do that, but the fun problem with this is that we can't. Because we don't have what we need. But fear not, we will be able to do that at a given time. Yeah, exactly. You know, I said what I said. It is entirely possible that I may not have everything, but we'll use what we do have. That actually was the case with the hunter as well. But I think what I did to solve that problem, and I think I just paid like 20 bucks just to skip that whole thing. I don't exactly want to do that with everything, though. Alright, so counterbalance. We're going to do counterbalance there. That is interesting. I am going to keep that in mind, actually. Because I actually do like this exotic. This exotic is really cool. I did try Wishful Ignorance last week for the first time. That was actually really cool as well. But let's go ahead and throw down some weapons and some skills, because we're going to need to figure out what we need to do now. So since we are not running prismatic, that is a-okay. Let's actually clear the thing now. This will give me an idea of what I should be using. Because Titans are really good with this too. In fact, I would dare say that Titans and Warlocks pretty much have this on lockdown. This is an old build, I could tell, based off of that. So, Consecration. And then... we could just leave Soul Invictus, to be honest. Final blows with solar abilities or ignitions increase the damage of your solar abilities. Ah, but see, that's actually good. It's a sad day. Big sad, indeed. Defeating scorched targets creates sunspots. Your abilities regenerate faster. And your super drains more slowly. Yes. Okay, so we're going to keep this. Which means if that's the case, we could possibly just get away with not... we can get away with not having most of these. Hold on. Okay, so first things first. I want to see what we can do to increase our regen. Final blows with a solar super. Now we're not going to do that. Actually, we could do that. We could totally do that. We can get away with this. Average on kills per session around 100 to 200. And roughly about 100 orbs created. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so we're going to do that. Yeah, I can easily see that too. Super easy to see that. Solar Super is going to have stronger target acquisition. Well, they should. Gains that. Yes, we'll do that. I mean, I could do Ember of Wonder. That, I think, is actually a possibility. Because it's not like we're going to be really... it's not like we can use Prismatic right now, but we could probably get away with that. Let me see here. Ooh, so if we do that... Does that technically mean that Char and Char... Yeah, they totally stack on each other, don't they? Let me see. Defeating targets with solar ignitions grants grenade energy. I could see this working. Of course, I'm going to give this a try as well. It's not going to be something that I think I will run with and say, yes, this is it. I will have to test things out. Something tells me I really shouldn't have this. Oh, dude, that gets rid of 2 of those. Jeez. Okay. Radiant and Restoration have increased effects. Eruption. This allows us to keep Radiance. I mean, this could actually work too. So we could just roll with this and then maybe with this. And then this is fine. Fusion grenades are fine. I mean, yeah, technically if we do this, then... Yeah, if we do this, then basically what I'm going to have to do... You know what? Actually, we'll just leave the YouTube poll up until I end the stream. Let's see here. Defeating Scorched grants melee energy. We probably do want that, to be honest. We do have that, so we're good. This, on the other hand, maybe we can get rid of that. But this. Yeah, I think we could just take the hit on the grenade. Because technically we're regaining our class ability, and we're regaining What is it? That's about it. Cool. Which means if we're doing that, here we go. All right, so we did agree on something here. Do you have the new axe fully masterworked with the burning ambition? I do not. Like, I have not played this game in a while. I've actually been playing some other games, including Monster Hunter Wilds. And I've also been grinding that game so I can get footage for a friend of mine. So in November, he can actually create a compilation video. So no, I have not been on this game as much as I want to. But I do see that. Like, I did see the axe. The axe looks very, let's say it looks very similar to Lord Salad's, as I like to call him, Lord Salad's axe that he used to stave off or fend off the Siva. I do think that would work, though, really well, to be honest. Hammer of Soul, I think it's Burning Maul we're supposed to have instead. Yeah, Burning Maul and Consecration. Got it, yeah. Because the new ones actually work with those gauntlets. Ooh. I might actually have to go through that and then do that. Because in all honesty, I do like the way the axe does look, and I've seen it used, and it does look pretty cool. So I do want to give that a try. But how are we going to do this? With the limited and weak gear we have. You know what? This is how we're doing it. Excuse me. Reservoir burst, no problem. Firepower, momentum transfer. Alright. Melee causes that. We're gonna do that. And actually, that's not too bad, so we're good there. And then I actually don't know if grenade is actually going to, or melee is going to give me that, so I'm just going to run that. And as for this, let me see if it actually repeats anything. Or if I end up getting more that get replaced. Alright, so it looks like everything is the same. So let me see what we have here. Super, we got a minor mod in Super. Okay. So minor and Super. Oh, we can downgrade? Let's go. Anytime we need it. Anytime we could downgrade, that means better opportunities for us.
Emotional damage.
You're right. It is emotional damage. Alright. Where we gain in one, we lose in the other. Rip. You know what? Fine. Goodbye. We need that maxed out. And the rest of it's in melee. Alright. 1 and 2. That's 2. And a 3. Wait. Right here.
Emotional damage.
Oh, now it was once the cats. Now it's emotional damage, huh? Yes. Alright, just gonna stick with this. That works with me. And this, I think, can work with me. Sure. This could work. Depending on how many fire sprites come out, we may just replace that. I really don't care about this, so that can be there, that can be there, and then this could be here. And then rip. And then yep. And then sure, because I happen to have Quicksilver Storm, and that's gonna probably carry us for a while. So yeah. Here we go. Ah, crap, we missed the color. Let's try that again. Boom. All right, all right. Okay. Powerful attractions. Yeah, honestly, powerful attractions is pretty good on the boots. I had used elemental charge originally, but down here, you're probably talking about this one. Yeah. You know, the funny thing is, I don't always use this anymore. I used to try to use this. It was okay. But I realized, at least with the other classes, that I didn't have a need anymore to use this. That I had more of a need to actually use the other one on the boots than to actually use that. But that doesn't mean that we can't use them. So we're going to replace that with that. And then elemental... I remember someone trying to actually like insult me for not using elemental charge back like a year or two ago. And I'm like, dude, I've never used this. Like, this is all new to me. We'll see with this build that you're trying to do. You're going to be sitting inside the burning flames to get healing. So any actively accessibility. Yeah, all the orbs you create can get it back. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't always use Soul Invictus. So, like, Soul Invictus for me, I think would be a backup plan. Because if this helps me to get my abilities back faster, then that's kind of the idea. But I could easily use Roaring Flames. Like, Roaring Flames is also really good because that's just a damage buff. That's just stacking damage buff at this point. And with anything getting scorched, basically, I'm already getting stuff back. So, like, I'm getting my ability energy back with that. That's going to get my melee energy back. I could adjust this, actually, maybe, to incorporate heavy-handed instead. Or I could just loop this around and not have this be an orb generator. And only make, like, the guns the orb generation. I don't know. Like, there's something I can do with that. There's always more. I know if I can get 2 more... what is it? Like, 2 more of the... Ooh, I don't know if I want that. You know what? I do want that. No, I don't know if I want to decrypt it. Just don't have power outlets from the old days. Let me check, because in order for the artifice slot to appear, I need to get this at 10. So I don't have this at 10. So that's what I need. I need 3 Ascendant Shards in order to make that possible. Otherwise, my Warlock did have some, like, Gen 1, Gen 2 exotics that did transfer over and did have the extra slot. That's new. Let me see here. Like, see, this one has it. This one does not because I don't have this maxed out. But yeah. But I do have, like, some Artifice gear. I just don't think I have it for this because I never actually went Artifice hunting on my Titan. Believe it or not, I barely did it on my Hunter. I pretty much did it frequently on my Warlock. And now it's because of Grasp of Avarice. But, yeah. Outside of that, like I said, the Titan is the one that got the least amount of love. I need to give it some more love. I did make the promise to myself, though, that I would give this class more love because honestly, it is a really good class. It does have some specialties to it. I'm entering an activity that I probably shouldn't have because I'm actually lower than the level. That's cool. It really was at first. It really was no love for the hunter, because I think this game screwed me over, where it went something along the lines of this: if you're playing as your warlock, you can get whatever you want. You want an exotic engram, you get an exotic engram. You want that one. You want that one armor that gives you. You want that one piece of armor that actually gives you. Wait, I'm sorry. Is this the thing that says like it's actually activity with other people, but yet I get nobody? No, no, it's not. Okay, well, I'm not doing this then because I actually want to be able to do this with other people. I'm not dying for no reason. Yeah. I actually did like this mission when, what was it? When Season of the Plunder was out. But yeah. But yeah, anyways, when I would play as my warlock, the game basically gave me whatever I wanted. If I wanted to have, for example, a piece of armor that gave me a nice sizable spike in grenade, it would give it to me. Maybe like in the first mission or second mission. If it was the Titan, I'd have to work a little bit harder, but I can get it. If it was the Hunter, it didn't matter if I had somehow hacked into the game's files and made it possible, it would never give it to me. Like, it pissed me off on how I could not play as my Hunter because the game itself literally would not let me. It would not give me anything. In fact, I got so paranoid about this game's drop rate with my Hunter specifically that I started grinding the Hunter. Yeah. And I ended up grinding the Hunter and had to rely on the season pass just to get stuff that was actually good. It didn't have to be exotics. It could actually just, it could be regular gear too. It could be like legendary gear or whatever. Like the spikes at the time, the spikes on the Titan and Warlocks were far better than anything that dropped for my Hunter. And it really upset me because I was like, you know what? Then I'm just not going to play the Titan then, because if this game is going to screw me over because I rather play those, like, because I play those two more than the Hunter, then I guess I'm just not going to be playing. And I'll just only play as what I like more, because at least I can get stuff for that. So it was fun. Nice. All right, let me see if I can remember this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All I need to do is remember a consecration. Okay, that's... Okay, cool. So now that I've remembered that, I will also remember from this point forward, be remembering to time that just right. And just to get this out of the way, that at least gives me my ability regen. Yep, we got 2 more of those. Get wrecked. Or, okay. Ooh, nice. Got that shot. Let's go. One day I'll get a orb to drop. Okay, do we have enemies that we can... Yes, we do. Give me that. Alright, real question is, can you spawn down here? Never mind, you'll just hop down. That's cool. Nice. Boom. Alright, sweet. Collective pugilism's also like a really good skill too. Alright. Oh, snap. Alright, cool. Oh, got bonked right on the head. Let's go. That was actually pretty cool. First time doing that as a Titan. Oh my gosh, dude. What was that? Yeah, get out of here, man. Oh, that actually sucks. There. 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 Here, you know what? Here, let me help you guys. Woo! Can't say no to consecration, baby! Who needs weapons when you got the hammer? Well, never mind. Who needs weapons when you got a grenade? Not gonna waste it on you guys. Here. Oh man, such a satisfying feeling. Okay, I actually might. Alright. Alright, you know what? Here, I have this. Okay. I would have popped it. Now imagine doing that non-stop. Yeah. Yeah, with Prismatic, I can definitely see that. Yeah, that's payback, by the way, bud. Boom, baby. Alright. I promise I will definitely get this guy up because there's really good potential. There's really good potential with the Titan. Titans, I think, if you really want to look at like the breakdown of supers, or no, not breakdown of supers, the breakdown of like subclasses, honestly, I think that Warlocks pretty much own the Void. Pretty much own Void. Stasis, basically Stasis is going to be a toss-up between the Hunter and... like, between a toss-up between the Hunter and the Titan, because both are really good. And when it comes to Arc, I think that Titans and Warlocks, technically both of them own it. Because there's nothing like Thunder Crash. A good T-Crash just destroys. But when it comes to... now, see, when it comes to Strand, I'm not entirely sure, because Needlestorm is really good. I think all three of them are really good in their own ways. I mean, there is nothing like just going completely savage on your enemies with how the Titan does it, but Needlestorm is just really good. And screw me. Hold on, I'll get you, bud. But when it comes to... oh, that's cool. Get bonked on, man. But like when it comes to prismatic, I don't know. They all have like their own thing that they do really well. So I don't know, like basically I wouldn't know who actually owns that, because like warlocks are also really good since they have hybrid grenades. You basically have the specialty of, there we go, just clear that out for a little bit. Down, Poochie. Oh, well. That totally worked. That totally worked. Didn't expect it to work like that, no. But like, yeah. If you want to consider like all the possibilities that you can do with prismatic, yeah, no. Then at that point, then you can basically narrow that down. But if you're talking like straight up what prismatic can offer a guardian, okay, then it's kind of a toss-up. There, take that, man. Here, you want that back? I can give you back. I know how to do a refund. Whee! There we go. Jeez, dude. Well, wherever that went, I definitely did not lose it. Alright, we gotta save the big boy hit for the big boys. Not here, because the boss is not gonna do very much. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Warlock's own with multiple turrets on prismatic. Titan's own on close range prismatic. Yep, 100 on a weapon damage on prismatic. Yeah. So it's like, if you really look at it, it's not too bad for hunters, but hunters kind of get shafted when it comes to certain things. But yeah, like when it comes to stasis, I am just going to say this. And I have to actually admit this. Stasis belongs to hunters, in my humble and honest opinion. The ability to just get your melee back like that is ridiculous. That is like actually ridiculous. It's almost like my weapon has attrition orbs on it. Imagine if exotic weapons had attrition orb. Actually, I don't think anyone really should imagine that, because just go to Destiny 1. Destiny 1 pretty much did something like that. Dude, okay, you know what? That's why I don't like you guys. That's right. Come here. Okay, cool. That's fair, that's fair. That has been nerfed for hunters. My hunter can get his... He gets his melee back pretty quickly. So I'm not exactly sure. I know, like, before, yes. But not exactly sure if that's true. But then again, I do have Mask of Fealty. So with, like, how everything is set up, I basically get all of my abilities back without having to think. And if I do like if I end up swapping to the stasis build, then all I have to do is just create one shard and break it, and I basically start to get my abilities back with no issues. But you're right, like the original build was...
Pure Golden Age vintage.
Grab all this.
That anymore.
You're not even worth it, bud.
Don't worry, buddy. You're doing fine.
Whee! Jeez. What was that, dude? Got launched in the air. You know what? Screw this. All right. 370. Not bad. Dang it. Yeah, I wasted the time. That's fair. I do know right now, like, the era of the funny guns is pretty much upon us. Honestly, it shouldn't. But, you know. Nice. Because I remember hunters, man. Trick with the super, spin as much as you... Oh, spin as much as you can to deliver... And then slam down the super. Gotcha. Yeah, I used to know how this works. That's honestly what I can say. I used to know how it worked. And then I just stopped playing as the Titan. And then everything kind of fell off too. But yeah, like I do know at the very least what Pyro Gale does. And it's really cool. But yeah, it's been a while. But I do know you at least need this to make that work. Sad thing is, though, like, they completely nerfed a lot of these weapons that were good. But yeah. Yeah, there you go. Take that. Wow, all of my weapons are good against barrier champions. Boy, they better not show up. I'll tell you what, man. Oh, let me help you out there, bud. Here, have that. Nice. I will say though, when it comes to this, it's not as bad. That's fair. That is 100% fair. Once we can get like stronger pieces of armor or like better stat distributed armor, then I think this would all change. All right, sweets. Oh boy, I don't know which one it was. We're gonna guess. Up? Okay. I'll take your word for it. No? Okay. Wow. Okay, good first guess. Go away. Alright. Dude, what the heck, dude? Okay. One. Ah, okay. That's what it was. Okay, so one. You know what? Screw it. I'm not using the heavy. There we go. We're not going to be using our power weapon. 1, 2. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Sweet. If I go down, I go down. Dude, what the heck, bro? Nice. Okay. Not bad at all. Not bad. Oh, we got our first Ascendant Shard. Let's go.
I hate to see them shackled by Maya's collar.
I
Okay.
Maya's hands close around my throat, stealing my voice, moving my body like puppet. I would not wish on anyone, even the Red Legion.
All right, so let's just go ahead and bump that up to that, because eventually I'll use that. We can keep that for now. Let's see. Not a big fan of that our heavy weapon there. All right, let's just go ahead and do this. We can jump that up. And oh, that's actually not too bad. I like that. See, if you use the new exotic pulse rifle, your super will come back a lot faster. Yeah, so I have that on my hunter, so I actually need to transfer it over. Yeah, usually what I do is I actually just... Hold on for a second. Okay. Yeah, usually what I do with the new pulse rifle is I basically just use all my ammunition on the enemy, and then I hold down the button to essentially get a bunch of super energy back. Gotta spend Sam. Let's see. But yeah, typically what I do with that one is I use the new one, but I use it specifically on my. Let me go ahead and grab it. I usually specifically spend it or use it on my hunter. So let me do that. Yeah, so the new Malpais is what you're referring to. So yeah. Because you're talking about you're essentially talking about the atomizing rounds and then how that just basically goes to town. Which is really nice. It also sits up there with Collective Pugilism. Collective Pugilism is actually pretty nice. If I had the title on me right now. I mean, yeah, for the suspense as well, if you're using Suspending Blast. But if I was going straight into Strand, that would really work. So I could totally see what you mean by that. I don't even know. Do I even have... No, I do not. That's right, because I don't grind Neomuna anymore. So I actually don't even have that. So let's go ahead and grab one of these, because I don't care about one of those. And just like that, we're going to equip that. And then I know exactly what I'm using to power this up. Because this Marcado is actually not too bad. And I would have preferred this. We're going to keep this. Put that in. And then put this in. Nice. Mid multi-tool would be good secondary. Yeah. So typically what I don't like to do, so I like to actually have individualism with each of the builds. So I don't like switching over. The crafted weapon I should have in the vault. Actually, I should have a crafted version of it in the vault, not the new one. Because the new one, either I have the copy of the new one in here or I don't. Yeah. So this is the one that I used a lot. So the Callus mini tool is the one that I like to use because of the ability of Incandescent. And of course, Unrelenting for the heals. Let me just switch this around. Because honestly, Soul Invictus, I think would actually be better. Because a couple of those times that I went down, I probably shouldn't have. So like if I had this on, I probably would have been just fine. But I mean, it is what it is. This also gives me an idea on what I can do as well. Because there's no reason why I should have this. So after seeing that, I mean, technically, if we're running Ember of Torches, why not have Benevolence, right? Because honestly, I think when we get this, it just goes to allies anyways. So, let's see here. Your solar ignitions spread and scorch. Let's see. We could change this out too. We got. I mean, in reality, we could just do Ember of Ashes. I mean, if we could, Ember of Ashes and Callous Mini Tool would be a pretty good combo at that point. Then I would have to follow that up with Char. So then what would be the other one to get rid of? Oh, yeah, it would be that. Alright. So if we do that, Char and Ashes. That at least covers Consecration. That covers Callous at that point. Yeah, you know what? Let's see. Yeah, because I think in theory this could work. Because then when we kill enemies that are scorched, that's going to help us get melee back anyways. And scorching will give us our class ability back. So we really don't have much to worry about in that department. And then let's see. This is picking up. If we really wanted to, we could actually just go melee font. Because I don't know if Consecration counts as a melee kill when you do it 2 times. Because if that counts as a melee kill, actually, you know what? Let's give it a try. We're gonna. Oh, it does? Sweet. So let me go. I'll go test it out. And I also believe I should have. Oh, look at that! 132 kills and 38 orbs. So rough draft number 1 gave us that. Honestly, my happy spot for orb generation has to be at least 50. So like if I can at least get 50 orbs, then I'm happy with the build. It's gonna be like it checks the bare minimum box. But if we can get closer to 100, that's usually what matters to me. Double heavy-handed on gloves. Ooh. Well, I can't do that just yet. We can get to that once I'm able to. Once I'm able to. Because I'm at like 8 out of... Oh, wait, no, we can. Sweet. All right, yeah. So there we go. So we could definitely do that. That means then we just don't upgrade anymore. For that. Go double charged up. Then at that point, it would be Invigoration. I could switch this out maybe for like stacks on stacks to get double the armor charges. Or we can go double Absolution. More super on melee kills on helmet. Okay, I see what you're saying. Then let's see here. Doing that, you want double hands on. So you want this. Which I can see. Okay. We'll save this right now. Perfect. And then if that's the case, then technically we got something we could do here. We can either go double Invigoration or double Absolution. Because honestly, if we're going to be getting our stuff back, if we want to make this overkill, I probably would go down this route of double Invig. Because Absolution is good, but like the actual recharge rate. But it increased on solar, so the weapon damage. We want weapon surges. So if that's the case, should be good there. We're good there. Okay, that actually could work because we don't have any other we don't have any other font mods. So that works. True. Yeah, that's true. If you're talking about the weapon surge. So yeah, I can see that. Let's see. The holster mods would only be good if I was running a build like that. And I don't know if I want this at that point. Like, this is my dilemma. Do I want to go shield and then hope that I'm close enough to an orb? Or do I want to just make everything last a long time? Therefore maximizing my potential. Because for my Warlock, I've always sided with time dilation over powerful attraction. Hence why I've had people in the past try to insult me saying that I should get this and then the elemental charge. And I was like, yeah, but why should I do that? Like, if I can go down this route, like if I can go down Bomber or Outreach, or, you know, those two over this to get my stuff back, I'd rather do that. If I could go time dilation, I'd rather do that. So it's like, do I want to go down this route to collect? And I don't mind running either. Like, especially if a build that I have relies on running, why would I want something like this? Because then it's counterintuitive. But yeah, let me try it with time dilation, and then we'll see. If you had a problem running between... Yeah. Yeah, because see, I don't have an issue with running. I know that, like, with the Hunter, for example, like the Hunter, probably then you don't want to run too much because, like, your dodge can either make you invisible or reload your weapons or gets you out of danger real quick. So then you might want to come into using something like this one, powerful attraction. But like with warlocks you could just heal. So like powerful attraction is a plus. I personally don't think it's necessarily like the end all be all. I just think it's a plus. But I don't know what it is with Titans because I don't really play a lot with Titans. So I don't know if that's necessarily the same or if it's not. Oh look, the Edge of Fate expansion. Maybe one day I'll just play that. Alright, so these are still matchmaking. Oh, just kidding. Those are no longer matchmaking. Okay, so these are good. Okay. So Cabal Watch, Conductor's Keep, the Fallen Bunker. I mean, we could play this as well. Dang. 386. Most of the time when we use power for traction, we run a healing on or pickup. So every time we activate our class ability, it pulls the orbs to heal us. That makes sense. That actually does make sense. So I can understand that. Yeah. So like orbs of restoration are pretty... This will be pretty good if you're running something like that. If you're running like anything in this subclass that deals with like healing when you pick up orbs, or like my warlock actually has Ember of Benevolence, because not only do I have a healing gun, but I also do have like a build that specifies in healing, period. So it's like doing that is fine. If you have like healing grenades, that also works too. But I do know that there is this, for example, like recuperation. So if you're talking about recuperation, then yeah, I can totally see why you want to have powerful attractions then, because that makes 100% makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense at that point. Because like to me, if you want to make a build really nasty, then just basically have everything spec'd into the thing that you want it to do best, and it'll be broken. But if you want something that... Well, they're dead, so you know what? I'll just take that. Alright, so, Graviton lands. Alright, I guess we'll never find out how good this is going to be because we're too busy having a Guardian just wiping everything out. My first takedown. Better cherish that now. Alright, sweet. Okay. Woo! Look at that. Yeah, I don't like you guys, so there. Every single time, man. Go away. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh. Dang it, man. I'll find it eventually. I'm gonna find a nice area where I can test this out.
The Shadow Legion are forcing Taken into that Vex pocket.
The VexNet uses similar gateways as the Cloud Arc, which means they could infiltrate the network and gain access to the Veil.
Taken are relentless, especially under the
Here, have that.
control. We need to get in there and stop them.
Okay, cool. I was gonna say, like, are we just not taking care of these turrets? You can still produce orbs at power on melee kills that are not with your charged melee. Interesting. Okay, they're all dead, so that doesn't matter. Ah, no! Alright.
Vex portal is clear.
And that's done.
Remove them from the system.
Dang. And yeah, like the Soul Invictus is actually helping a lot with this too, because I'm just, every time I'm getting the kill, whether it's like melee or otherwise, I'm just healing and getting my ability back. So basically, Soul Invictus plus any other exotic piece equals, what is it called? Hellfire Heart? Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. You know, I don't think anything can help me out when it comes to just blacking out my screen. That works too. Nope. Jerk. All right. Man, high lift isn't since I'm not even using high lifts, man, it's actually been pretty nice.
There's got to be a way to destroy these blights. We can't let more of them form.
Nice. Well, I would have hit that, screw it. Nice. Yep. I don't mind. Alright, sweet. After you burn someone and get Invictus going, go mail and get your hammer back instantly. Interesting. I'll have to do that. Alright, my favorite part about this entire level. Because either you make it or you don't. Oh, well, since I just hit one. I don't know what it is about this, but it's like when you hit one of those, you're bound to hit the rest of them until you just until your like a speeder blows up. And yes, I do call the sparrows speeders. I've been calling them that since the beginning of D2. Whoop. Oh man, that's not gonna be pretty for me. Nice try, nice try. And go for the feats. Hey! Went after the feet. There we go. Perfect. Can't believe that, I think if you play that just right, it can give you orbs as well. Like, I've seen some builds, like, when it comes to my healing warlock build, I actually get orbs from healing people, I think, like, most of the time. And I'm thinking, what the heck, dude? What's going on? We'll let that go, and then... Let's see. Oh, beautiful. It blew up. Oh, no, I have it. There we go. I was going to say, like, that's the first. Let's see. I'll definitely be able to do this better when the ogres come in. Speaking of which... There you go, guys. Alright. There. That works too. Well, alright. No orbs for me. That's fine. That's only just a couple of them. Did you see those lights? If you're talking about the portals, then yes, I knew you could destroy them with the cranium. If you're talking about something else, probably not. Oh yeah, the surfboard is a lot better. I don't have it for this character, though. Although I do know that when I actually did try to use the surfboard, I actually did, I think, kind of got a little, like, screwed over. Mainly because I did get a little screwed over, mainly because... What was it? It was because of the, some areas actually did have some barriers that I got blocked in, which was really weird. You know what? Would you guys stop with the chill touch? Like, I know that's what that crap is, even though it's not. Easy enough. You know what? Might as well. Might as well. Because it's not like he's going to stay over here anyways. Make this easier for everyone else here. Just kidding. It's going to be only one-sided here. Alright, we're just going to throw that out there. Yep, I mean, you could also just die too. That works. Totally works. Ooh, alright, we got a lot of good stuff here. A lot of goodies. Alright, so what do we get here? 386. Ooh, that's actually not bad. That's a good distribution. With Paragon? Heck yeah, man. Yeah, for real. Holy crap. Alright, alright. And... wait, hold on. Are you serious? This is only just one off from the helmet. Oh, heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, dude. Alright, well, I'm keeping that. Yeah, we're going to keep that. We're getting rid of that. Because the overall roll just kind of sucks. That's not too bad. If I want to go a Grenadier build, then I can definitely do that. According to this game. And we could definitely do that as well. And then... yeah, no, I can just get rid of that. And then nothing for the marks. Sweet. Well, shoot, we definitely leveled this bad boy up. This baby's getting love. Getting some love here today. All right. Yeah, we can get rid of that too. And grenade super melee. Yeah. Ah, crap. Yep. All right, let me go ahead and do this. That's a prediction. We don't need that. Let's see. I actually kind of like the fact that I was like on a very small little beater. Meow. Oh yeah, and if I do find a build that like feels really good, you will also see me style that build out. So like I actually do kind of make it look something that I would like to make it look like. Make it look a bit more personal, rather than it's like leave it as a Skyrim build, because that's typically what I do with most of my builds. Easy enough. Here, you know what? We'll just use that. Screw it. Get wrecked. Here, have that. Where did the hammer go? Dang it. Well, I thought I used it on the dude, but I guess not, apparently. Oh, do we have another one of those? Oh no, we just got volatile rounds. That's what that crap is. Alright, cool. I'm gonna have to work around volatile rounds then. Unless he's using deterministic chaos, then that's gonna be a difference, but I don't remember that doing that. My melee right now is at 150, my grenade's at 120, and my super is at 140. Dang. You know, the funny thing about that is that no matter how much I want to just max out my stuff, I like the idea of having 100 spread out. The idea of like having more than one area at 100. But, oh, they got rid of this. That's sad. The idea of like spreading it out evenly, but yeah, I'm thinking about that too. Yeah, that makes sense. get wrecked. You know, bud, if you're just going to be using that, I'll just skip. Yeah, I'm just going to skip, dude. I don't like the fact... Sometimes I don't like if I'm trying to test something out that you have other people that just come in and be like, you know what? We're just going to absolutely blow everything up. It's like, all right, cool. So much for testing. Try to do the 5-100. Didn't do much. Yeah. I mean, because if you really look at it, the 100 mark, I think at this point, is more of a baseline. I don't think that it really, like, simply having 100, it's like, I think it's Bungie's way of saying, hey, you did good. You got to this point, but if you want it to actually mean something, you got to do better. Because I honestly think that's what that is. Kind of wonder if the spirals actually do, if they stack the scorch damage, because sometimes I wonder. But I'm also assuming that I'm not really using my primary, which I should be using this, but I definitely am totally using it. The only thing the 100 is guaranteed needed for the recharge, yeah. So that's what I think it is. I think that's their way of saying, hey, here you go, you did it. But that's about it. Like, it doesn't really mean much until you get past that point. That's cool. Rip. Those things should follow her no matter what. Dude, that's cheating, man. All you have to do is just teleport and none of the stuff sticks to you. What's the point, man? Alright. Sweet, let's go. Yeah, see, that's BS, bro. Like, if I shoot her, I know where she's at. She's not that far away, man. I should be able to still get something from that. Because technically, that's inside the barrier. It's not outside the barrier, but I'll continue to be very ultra-specific about nitpicking. Like, why do we have to wait an hour just for enemies to come in? Like, we're all here. Come on. Do we all have to, like, shoot her for the enemies to spawn in or something? That would be really weird. Yep. Just gets destroyed. Then again, a lot of these enemies just die so much. They die so quickly. The trick to get the enemies to spawn in sooner is to hide from her. Ah, I see. Yeah, I've never been one to hide. That's the problem. It was never like that in D1, and it sure hasn't changed now. I see, though. Less, that's because... What is it, Mr. Blackrock Live over here? No, not you. I blame the wrong Guardian. You're the one. You're the one with... Yeah, that... Okay, so the G-Lance, of course. I love this weapon, but I'm going to start hating it now if other people are using it, because that means I can't test anything. But I think I'm not going to really talk too much about that, because that's a whole different subject that I'm not willing to talk about. Pretty interesting overall, though. I like this. Let me go ahead and get this here. Do we have anything else? Nope. Okay, cool. And get this. Okay, cool. Yay to the chronologues. That means I could just go back to the tower and grab some stuff. Alright, so time for me to do this again. We're going to try this again. I am going to go ahead and submit a poll in just a moment. I think everyone on YouTube technically already has the poll active, because I decided not to take it down. But for you guys on Twitch, let's see, solar spaces. Actually, they only give us 5, and there's a total of 6. I swear that you could actually get more. I guess there would be additional votes then. No, wait, allow additional votes. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's see if that actually works. Oh. Can't type. Then what's the point of a box, a text box that you can't type in? That's just poor web development. Okay, so I guess I'm going to have to do this. Slash spaces. And then arc slash strand. And then void, if I can spell it, slash let me see. So we got void, solar, arc, stasis, strand, prismatic. All right, I'm gonna give this poll about, let's say 5 minutes. We're not gonna do 10. Yep, we're gonna give this one about 5 minutes. I am going to go ahead and hop into the tower to go try some things out. Next time you run that build, or try it when you activate your super spin everywhere, clear the ads out fast, and then at the very end of your super, slam it. You had the ability to get your super back a lot faster, because you get the super damage slam. Oh yeah, because of the pyro gloves. Yeah, I did see that in some cases I did get like nice chunks of my super back pretty quick. Like the consecration with the multiple hits was actually really quick on getting my stuff back. So I was pretty happy with that. Ooh, we do need that. Because I'm on the journey to collect all of this. At least all that I can collect. I don't know what I just picked up. I don't think I should have picked that one up. Chemical burn. Nope. Coffee talk. That sounds about right. Thanks. Thanks, man. What is this? Multifaceted fashion. Actually, that kind of looks cool. Not willing to spend any more money, though. It looks cool. What the heck is this? Sweet. Alright, what do we have here for this? Black letter gauntlets. Ooh, that actually looks pretty cool. That looks cool. Alright. Without ceremony. Oh yeah, if only. If only. That goes with prismatic boots. When you're in for dramatic, or for prismatic, with the class item, they change. Yeah. You know the fun part is, I am no longer able to do that because all of my friends who would play this game don't play it anymore. So I actually have to rely on someone to kind of to help me through this. I got solipsism, but I really want to get, what is it, relativism? I want to get that, but can't because I don't have anyone to play with, and that game forces you, or that particular mission forces you to play with 2 people. So it's like, well, yay. So I will definitely have to play with someone one day for that. Maybe I'll have to LFG it. You're on weekends? Dang. Well, I mean, I do work Wednesday through Saturday, but like after work on Saturday, I mean, if you're available, we could do that. We can run it. I'll definitely need to grind this more, but yeah, we could definitely run it if that's something you want to do. All right, sweet. If you want, you can either give me your Bungie name or I could just show you mine. Yeah. So there you go. So either, yeah, if you give me your Bungie name, I'll invite you now, and then once you hop on, then you can go ahead and accept it. And then I don't know, maybe you could spam me requests when I'm on. I know from time to time I do what I like to call grind streams. So like grind streams are something that I like to do where it's like I basically just grind for a specific amount of time, and it will be with any character. It could be with a hunter, with a warlock, whatever. Boom. First time that someone has given me their Bungie name and it actually works on the first try. Usually I mess up somewhere down the line. Oh man. All right, so I don't know about you guys, but depending on how you guys are feeling, if you guys want to contribute, you guys can go ahead and let me know what guardian you want me to play as, and then respond to the poll. If not, then what I will simply do is I'll take a look at the results of the polls, whether they're from YouTube or Twitch. I'll look at them both, see what the results are, and then based off of that, if we don't have one, then I may need to go back and get a wheel so we can just choose which one we actually run. Grab that. Open. And yeah, that's sweet. So I think we should be wrapping up the polls by now. Yep, the poll has ended. All right, let me take a look here. Titan needs more love. It sure does, man. It sure does. Ooh, Arc and Strand. I see. All right, well, I did hear that the Titan needs more love. Mr. Violent, if that's your choice, then I will stick with the Titan. And we will move to a different... It's been a while since I've done a T-Crash build. And it's also been a while since I've done anything related to Arc. So let's take a look at what we can do. Oh yeah, how did I do? Horribly. That makes a lot of sense. Because of that Graviton Lance. Let's see. We do have a Strand build here. Kind of had an idea with this one. So like I'll show you what I'll show you the theory behind this one. I could use the other mini tool as well. Ooh, unfall. Oh. Well. Let me see if I have some mini tools that I could use that's going to be good, because I think a lot of those are going to be on my Hunter and Warlocks. Or my Hunter and Warlock, because it works so well with them. Oh yeah, there we go. Incant and Envious Assassin. Ah, there we go. That will be our replacement. Equip. And then we can just always do this. Boom. And yeah, I don't care too much about that. And then boom. Hey, there we go. All right. 74. Worm God? Alright, the Worm God's Caress. Okay. I mean, if we go Synthoceps or Worm God at that point. Like, if we end up doing that, it's just going to basically be a melee build at that point. Which there's nothing wrong with that. Because, like, honestly, that's pretty much what I think of Titans. It's just nothing but, like, everything just is, it can be punched. If everything is punchable, it can die. Unfortunately, these are older, so you kind of get what you get. But this is actually a pretty good one. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to get rid of this. This is just way too weak, and I'm pretty sure I can roll a better one. And we're going to throw you in the vault. We may be able to use you. I did try something a little bit with Mask of the Quiet One. Like, I think it was okay. I just don't know why there's not a lot of love for a lot of these exotics. Actually, which one do I want to keep? Neither of them, apparently. But Grenade and Super is good. I think it would have been better if they were both at 30. Because then I wouldn't care too much. Yeah, okay. So let's figure out what I would like to do for... Let's take a good look. But yeah, if you guys are wondering, I do use this because this tool has made armor, like it's made build crafting a lot easier for me. And in the past, I used to do it myself. And my very first accomplishment, I would say, was getting triple 100s back before Armor 2.0. And that was with... That was actually with the Warlock. Yeah, Skullfort's going to be really good. Do I even have that? I probably don't, to be honest. But... Nope, I don't have it. So it's right there. It's a grayed out. So no, I don't physically have it. So let's go to the tower. We'll grab one. Because that is a pretty good piece of armor. I know like the... What is it? The ACD... Like the ACD feedback fence is also pretty decent. I don't remember what that is. Let me check what this is. So like I could go there, but yeah, because Arc/Strand was selected, let's go ahead and give that a try. Oh yeah, look at the last thing I actually had equipped here. Touch of Thunder. The Storm Grenades. This tells you how long ago this was. And I need to go to Ikora. I don't even have this. I'm kind of wondering. This is probably from the new, from like the Edge of Fate or something. So I might need to actually go do the quest for this. But yeah, this gives you an idea of how long it's been. Touch of Thunder, Knockout, Curse of Fallen Star chest piece, max super damage. Yeah. Yeah, PvP seems... Yeah, I can see that. Wait. Oh, that's Armory. I need to go to the Armory. Oh, yeah. The rubber banding, let's go! Oh, man. What the heck is that? Oh, I don't have you? Well, now I do. Now you're part of the collection.
I'll be here.
I thought I needed to be over here. Bizarre. I need to be outside.
You get synthweave, I get research data.
I see. I mean, yeah, if I could just do Curious of the Fallen Star and then go T-Crash, just have big damage, right? That's totally an easy one. I actually do try to avoid easy supers, like easy way outs, just because for me, I like to have a little bit of creativity. I don't really want to go the easy way, even though it's obvious for obvious reasons, easy.
Good call with that one. See you soon.
I'm probably never gonna do that, so cool.
How can the Vanguard help?
Let me see if I need to buy any supers. So we're good there. Good there. Apparently, oh, that's all I needed to do? Okay, cool. Easy. Easy. Okay.
Carry the light with you.
And what was the other thing?
Yes, Guardian.
Oh, no, 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 no. I will not grab that. I had a bad experience with that. When I restarted my Warlock... Actually, no. Correction. When I restarted... I did have a new slot for my Warlock. When I went through that new story campaign and I went to her, I was already wearing some stuff that I liked. That also includes the... That also included exotic... I think it was the exotic weapon... Oh god, what was it? The Risk Runner. And I got screwed. It took my Risk Runner away and replaced it. And I was like, I am never touching this thing again. Alright, definitely want that. Have all these, so no problem. I don't care for this. Grab that. Wait, harmonic? A deep slate harmonizer? But why? I mean, I guess, whatever. Icefall Mantle? Let's see. Let's look at these stats. So, crap. No. That should be grenade. So, no. Don't think this will be good. They're all crap for stats, yeah. Like, the only time I'm ever going to take any of these is if I don't have it or if I need it for the moment. Ashen Wake. No. If that was, like, grenade... That was grenade and super instead of health and melee. I probably would have grabbed it. That's probably the only one that I would say I probably would grab if I was if I didn't have it already. But yeah, that's crap. And why Bungie sucks.
Is it your will to return?
Nope, not anymore. Bye. Not returning now. Not after that. You remind me of Destiny 1. With Rahul, man. They're only tier 2? Yeah. Man, Zerg just gave me flashbacks to Rahul on D1. I popped my 3 of coin. I went grinding in the Plaguelands. I'm ready to turn everything in. Yeah. That's the unfortunate part, right? Like, exotics are supposed to mean something, and instead they're not. It's a joke. Some of the stat rolls can be decent, but for the most part, I believe they're a joke. Ooh. Oh, that would be such a good... Dang it, man. That'd be pretty decent. That would be pretty decent too. Jeez. Yeah, that's why I can't wait for Renegades. Like, Renegades, I want it to be out now. So that way I can actually enjoy the new stuff. Plus, if they do keep true to their word. Yeah, right? Tell me about it. That's a good helmet. Like, I'm actually surprised about this. I'm going to take a look at everything since we get two chances. But that's a really good one. Wow. Hold on. Okay. Back to this. Really? Wait a minute. What? Okay, matching set. Yeah, so I can get 2-piece out of it. You know what I usually do with this stuff? Believe it or not, I use this as like a level up, like as a means to level up gear. On my Hunter and Warlock, that's all I use this for. I don't actually keep it unless what I see is a really good roll and has like everything that I want, then I'll keep it. But typically I just grab like the crappy ones so I can just level up the gear that I currently have. But that's the problem too. But yeah, no, the helmet for sure is a really good one. So there's that. Oh, is this a soft cap? Tell me this is not a soft cap. No way, dude. Dang, that sucks. Let's see. My current mark is almost maxed out in melee. Dang. Let's see. This is actually not too bad either. Dang, dude. If I do this, it's just to level up Pyro Gale at this point. It's on a... It's not on it. Okay. Oh, that's right, because if I level up now, then yes. I want to keep that, so unfortunately we're not leveling up now. At least not with that. Ah, you know what? Screw it. We're going to level this up. I don't know. We'll level this up. Even though this is a tier 3, technically that's better. We'll level this up so that way we can look at what else he has. Level next level so to get higher stats. I think I got to be closer to that, to be honest. Might have to be closer to it. There, so you can look at the chest over there and raise up your level before grabbing these ones. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the thing. So yeah, I think I have to actually like get close to this level or be at this level to level this up further. Check the chest. Next to Zavala. Yeah. To level yourself up. Yeah, this one. Because like if I look at this, this is actually not terrible. This is a pretty decent piece of armor. I forgot, like, D2 Armor Picker used to have an option that allowed you to... Unless... This may be a stretch. I'm thinking that this is possibly what's going to allow 3.0 stuff. Let me see if this actually does this. If this does... Alright, so if this allows 3.0 stuff, then we're going to grab that piece of armor just for the sake of testing this out. Alright, well, we're going to do that. Alright, cool. That's why. Goodbye. And we don't want this to include... Nope, we're not including that anymore. Well, if I say no to everything, then we're not allowed to do anything, of course. This tool's kind of whacked, to be honest. I don't know what's wrong with this tool, but this tool sometimes has its days where it's whacked. Like, you're telling me enforced to featured legendary armor only and featured exotic armor only. First of all, the wording is very vague. What's the featured? What does that mean? Does that mean what's here? Is this the only thing that's featured? Because legendary, there's a bunch of legendary stuff. So features like new season stuff, then they should say armor 3.0 armor only. Then being specific allows me to continue. But now I actually have to do this. But at the very least, I can get the new stuff. So it's like, I guess we could try that out. Features, new gear, and exotic feature gear. Yeah, that's what I have enforced. So it's like I have that enforced, so that way it shows it. But if I get rid of the legacy stuff, according to this, there's no results. Like there's no possible combinations that it can make anything with, and that's with everything at 0. So you're telling me that I just don't have enough of the stuff, like of armor for my Titan to really make a build. I think it's what it's trying to say. Which I think kind of makes sense. Let me look at my hunter to see if that's what happens. Oh. Yep, smoker. Yep, tech sec. That's, yeah, then that's what it is. That is what it is. So I do need to grind the Titan some more. So we're going to be dealing with legacy stuff until I get more. Perfectly fine with me. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to keep working on the Titan then. I think that's what it is. I just need to work on Titan. Now that I see how that works. Chest behind Zavala is not in his inventory. We'll have a bunch of level ups. Oh, so let me just check here. Yeah, no, this is only to complete collections. Yeah, okay, so you know what? I'm just gonna have to deal with leveling up stuff then in general. So I can get that to where it is. Not in his observatory. That chest they gave to everyone. Oh, yeah, for the 777,000. Yeah, I already put a lot of that stuff in the vault. So that is entirely possible. That's the reason why this is not leveling up. Yeah. Man, this actually has a better distribution. This has the same distribution. The only difference is that there's a +1. Let me check this here. 2-piece. Final blows with primary ammo. Grant your primary weapon temporary increased reload speed. I don't care too much about that. Picking up an orb grants special ammo progress. That could be good. That actually could be good. I don't know how good that is, but that could be good. Defeating powerful combatants or breaking a combatant shield with kinetic damage releases a disorienting kinetic shockwave. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Yeah, those are not bad at all. Like, those complement the helmet, to be honest. I can see what you're saying about that one, because I actually kind of like these two.
Don't let it go to waste. Stay strong.
Yes, Mr. Reddick. Stay strong. I like how they allow me to do nothing. Let me see if I have anything here that I can actually pick up. I actually could. Free! Woohoo! Free! Gotta love when you get free stuff. I was actually expecting to potentially pay the chronologues for this, and it was like, nope, it's all free, baby. Yep. Oh yeah, no, I am trying to like complete some stuff here too. Alright, so yep, that's the unfortunate part. Never actually got the helmet. Or I think I did get the helmet. I don't think I ever dismantled it. And how is it that I don't have chronologues? Unless this is locked by if it's locked by class only. That would suck. Because I know I picked up chronologues. They're probably on the hunter's inventory. Might need to like redeem it or something. Alright, sweet. Got that done and out of the way. Ooh, okay, sweet. Yeah, I know like Ron's definitely one that's has like a lot of shiny armor for ornaments. That first, well, oh, the first one's all, yeah, it is. Fair enough. This just tells you how much I played Titan. Played it so much that I just never bothered to actually get anything for it. Oh, I actually have to pay for this one? Alright, cool. I swear I do have chronologues, dude. I think this is just... This actually might be... Season of the Chosen. Heck yeah. Yeah, that bow is sick. I love that solar bow, man. Tiku's Divination is just a really good bow. Yeah, so I can dress him up. I can finally do that once I get everything right. Interlaced Tome. Season of the Splicer, honestly, I loved this season. I think it was one of my favorite seasons. And part of that reason was because I ended up getting an auto rifle that, to me, to this very day, still has, in my opinion, the best roll. And I think it is Wellspring and Subsistence. And I was just like, I am never letting you go. And I think that weapon now has like a little over 5,000 kills. So I'm like, dang. Alright, so I need... Yeah, I need that. Wither Horde. Hey, what is this? This was a thing, huh? Interesting. Oh, I don't even have these? Oh, dang. Dark Waters, Revolution Blade. Huh. Season of the Worthy. Yep. Did definitely had a couple of these. Still need to actually finish all of these. Yep. Nope. Don't have Season of the Dawn. Did have at least that from Season of the Undying. Ooh, Clash of Swords. Interesting. And then Season of Arrivals. Okay. I did already go here. Alright, cool. Now that I have pretty much anything that I could have, I guess, I could possibly get, then I should be good now. Jeez, of course. Alright, yep, so we definitely need to get these because I like to finish that collection. Alright. Let's see here. Yep, got a couple 4s there, got 1 5 there. Be off to work in 2 hours? Hey, man. Well, you know what? Gotta make that money. Gotta make the money so you can keep playing. Let's get rid of this Ashen Wake. I'm gonna have to get rid of this Aeon Safe. Not very good. And yes, I am one of those guys that will keep blue gear and potentially max them out because I kind of do want to test out a build. And I did have a couple of these builds specifically for my hunter that had like cracked stats. So I was like, well, shoot, let me see if I could just make something out of this. Doomfang Pauldron, I think I'm just gonna wipe a lot of these. Let me see here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wipe a lot of these so that way I can get better rolls with them. I still have the original white gear when I first loaded into Destiny 2. Nice. I still have my as you can see here, I still have my Dreamer's Bond at 21. And at my Warlock, if you go to the collections, it still shows as 21. I still also have my Broken Traveler's Chosen that I have used from time to time. And I also have the Husk of the Pit. Because in D1, when I got taken out by this weapon, I was like, you know, I can't say anything. You win. You just win. Still have my OG Kvastov as well. I don't even have the exotic Kvastov, by the way. I just only have this one, so I'm like, cool. The Barrow Dyad, I like. I need to do that exotic quest again. But yeah, I still got some And if anything, I can always pull stuff out. I still have my Halloween masks. Oh yeah, it is so much fun to go in the Crucible with white gear because it doesn't matter. But yeah, like I love rocking with like something like this. So like when I was originally making some builds in this game with my Warlock, it was like, oh yeah, here, use this. Or especially with the Hunter, it's like, use this. Like that's the mask. I cannot use that game. Or tool, why do you suggest I use this? But yeah, like it would constantly advise me to use the mask, which is kind of funny to be honest.
Well, Titan, let's see what we have here.
You know what? Because we have this, let's go ahead and grab ourselves an exotic. And this gives me an idea of what we can do here. Precision, let me see here. Yeah, when I finished the final shape, I put on the white gear for the end scene. Switched over new gear for the finals. Yeah, dude, that's the ultimate troll right there. The witness dies to a blueberry. Don't worry, we've all been here before. Oh man. All right, dude, what is with this, man? I mean, it does have the brawler. It's got the brawler. Final blows with arc melees trigger health regen. Fully restore a melee charge. Melee hits grant arc melee energy. Positive feedback loop. I don't like that though. The total roll sucks. Time to roll another one. Dude, that's not any better. What the heck? That's not any better. That's actually still pretty crappy. God, help me. Do you know the first white ghost can be leveled up? Yeah. I don't have them, but yeah, I did know that because I actually tried that out earlier. In my life cycle with Destiny. I did try that out, and yes. You know what? I do have my PlayStation 3 hooked up. Maybe one day I'll go back to Destiny on the PlayStation 3 and see if we can actually play it on that, if it's playable. Because my PlayStation 3 has not been touched, so no modifications have been done. I have not swapped out the hard drive for the SSD. Everything is original the day it came out. And funny enough, it is still the quietest console I have, aside from like the GameCube, the 64, and consoles like that. Like aside from those, it is literally the quietest one compared to like the PlayStation lineup. My PlayStation 5 is no longer in commission anymore. It decided to kill itself, so that's fun, I guess. And PlayStation 4, well, it sounds like it wants to take off. All right. You know what we can do? Maybe, just maybe, I may be able to do this. Let me go ahead and make a build now. We're going to make a build with the insurmountable skull front. You honestly cannot tell me that, dude. Like, seriously? I have to have something, right? Fine. Well, we will do 2.0. So apparently... Okay, so apparently I need to just do Legacy. Gotcha. So if I do 150... Let's look at this. If we do 150, right? We can go 100 and 150 and have some options. Okay. So let's just do this. We're going to go ahead and do... I do like that. I do like resistance. Feedback is going to be good, obviously, for melee and discharge. So I think I'm going to go with those four. Yeah, because I think there's only 4 that we can go. And we apparently still have a build. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. We apparently still have a build. And let me take a look here at this, because we could do... We are doing... okay, we are doing Thunder Crash. Okay. Let's see. If we do this... let's see here. A lantern. Okay, so cast your class ability to grant a moderate amount of bolt charge stacks to you and nearby allies. While behind the barricade, you and your allies gain stacks of bolt charge over time, and your weapon can discharge max stacks of bolt charge. Okay, that actually could be pretty good. Critically wounding a target or breaking their shield infuses your melee attack with arc energy, increases your melee range and damage. Thunderlord exotic heavy? Oh yeah. Now that's going to be the weapon. So must run knockout. Dang. Defeating targets with melee attacks makes you amplified. I see why. This is good for Grenadier builds then. So we'll do Storm's Keep, knockout. For the... I think for the stat boosts, like the actual things I've selected, I have... But I selected off screen. I don't know. Maybe we'll change this when we get here. I have feedback. I have shock. Yep, we got shock here. Resistance for obvious reasons. Excuse me. And I don't know. Discharge really hasn't done me wrong. But if we're going to be relying on melee quite a bit and not so much our Thunderlord, then I don't know. This may not be the way to go. But we could also do this for the sheer sake of having stacks of Bolt Charge. And Bolt Charge is always a good thing. Hello, Pulse Grenade. You were right there. Sweet. So we got that. Alright, so here is what we're going to do then. Because if feedback is good, then we're going to make that work to our advantage. If it's not, we will change it. This is running with the current stats. We're going to have melee at 100, super at 150. Everything else is just garbo at this point. Sure, we'll make health at 83 or something, so we can just get this. It looks like... Oh, okay. So it's using the new stuff. All right, do we have two? Yes, we do. We got two of the... All right, sweet. Health not needed as long as you're mailing everything. Yeah, if I'm mailing everything, then yeah, there's no need. The reason why I did that was because if you look, if I zero everything out, there's not much of a difference. Because this is already here. Actually, we could just do grenade then. Yeah, actually, grenade could be the other route. We got some of those pieces of armor, right? And it allows us to use tech, disaster, and tech. Okay, so we got 3 pieces. This looks like the new stuff. If I take away this, yeah, it used the new stuff. Sweet. You're not running in Skullfort. Never mind. Oh no, it's the insurmountable Skullfort. Charge melee. Yeah, I'm not running the other one. That is the, what is it? The point contact brace cannon, I think it is. If you're talking about those gauntlets, because those ones you actually do charge. Because if it's point contact brace cannon you're talking about, then yeah, I'm not running that. I'm running the insurmountable Skullfort. Do I even have that? Nope, I don't. I don't have point contact. I'll need to grab it. Oh, and the super. Oh. You're talking about... Are you talking about Fists of Havoc? Because I don't have the other one. I do have this one. We can look at it. Let me just go ahead and spawn this in, and we'll take a look at what you're talking about. I have a feeling that I know what you're talking about. We'll just see. The melee when you charge it up and make a giant ball. Oh. Oh. This one, Thunderclap. Is that the one you're talking about? Because that is the charged one. Yeah, Thunderclap. Okay. Yeah, I haven't used this. This will be the first time that I'm actually going to be using Thunderclap. Alright, well, let's take a look. Let's take a look at what we got. And they buffed it a lot, really? Huh. I do know I've heard about that. I've heard the fact that they did buff it a lot. So we'll take a gander at it. And ooh, so this is the first build that I have in this game that's utilizing this. Look at that. Started utilizing the boots that we got. Meanwhile, everything else is like, no, we're not doing that just yet. All right, we're just gonna go ahead and throw all these out. We'll put these back into the vaults. And I'm just gonna trash this because this. Oh wait, no. Actually, I'm not gonna trash that. That'll be just used for. That'll be used for infusion fodder. All right, so out, and yeah, out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Out the door. 370 and 358. You know, there we go. All right, not too bad. We'll go grab the weapons. Yeah, I know. I haven't swapped over yet. When I'm using D2 Armor Picker, doesn't swap your subclass over yet. It only pretty much does everything for like your armor. So that's why you don't even see the weapons change, because it doesn't touch the weapons. It only touches this side. So what we need to do now is start leveling things up. So that's what I'm going to do, and then we'll take this out for a spin. And then get screwed. I'm pretty sure I just need to go to the tower and just turn all that into Ascendant shards. Yeah. Hey, Mary, what's up? What is going on? Perfect. All right. So, first things first, our stat distribution is going to be the following. We need a plus 10 in... Actually, the configuration gives us a plus 10 in health. Wait, what? Anyways. We're going to need 1 in melee, which I'm pretty sure we could just do that here. Boop. And then the rest of them are in supers. Which I'm probably going to change, to be honest. Yeah, look at that. Maybe we'll change it. Because how we have this set up should be giving us... Boom. Yep, and then there'll be 54, 56, 58. Yeah, so that'll be 58, and then I can actually remove... I can demote one of these to a minor mod and then go from there. So if that's the case, then I'm assuming that this is going to be heavy-handed, and we could probably do something like, oh, I don't know, momentum transfer with grenades, reducing the melee cooldown. If it turns out to be just stupid insane, double heavy-handed, dang, just all in, huh? True Titan, I see. I try to have some distribution, but I see the angle here. So is this going to be double as well? So this to be double as well? Double hands-on? Oh, man. Don't mind me. I could probably do something like that and get away with it. Yeah, probably could get away with that. Yeah, cool. We could probably get away with Reaper here, honestly. I'm not so sure. Because if we're using our melee a lot, we may not even be able to use our... we may not even be able to use this, to be honest. Or make use of it, is what I should say. You know, Rahul, I still want to just chuck you off the edge of the building. You know that, right? I hope you know that. I remember my Zen Meteors and my Nothing Manacles that you gave me in D1. Instead of the exotics that I wanted to use. Yeah. Okay, those are heavies. Apparently, I don't have that on me. Let me check the good old inventory, and if I don't see it in any of my other Guardians, we'll just grab it from collections. You know what? Thunderlord? Yes. So apparently Dim is telling me that I had Candid at some point. Sweet. Collections it is. Don't you love that? I sure don't. It's going to be under exotics too. I don't know. Alright. Power. Thunderlord. It's the good thing about Destiny 2. If you already have it, you could just pick it back up. Excuse me. Grab that. Grab that. And then... the Mercado is not... Let me see. Do you have the auto rifles from Vesper's Host? I don't think I do. I should have something with like... What is it? I should have something with either like Demolitionist or Wellspring. To get energy back, if that's what it is. With Class for Generation and Rampage. Oh, with Rampage. Okay. Let's check. Yeah, I don't have Rampage. This is my Chroma Rush from Season of the Splicer. My one and only drop that I kept. Let me see, because I don't think so. I think the answer is going to be no, actually. My Gen 1 Aikilos, that's going to be, it's going to stay with me forever. My one and only Null Composure, that's staying forever. Nope, because that's it. That goes straight to secondary. Because the rifle from Vespers is Arc? Yeah. That is the problem now, is it? I know what we can use. Yeah, we'll use this. And see how quickly I die. Oh boy, this will be fun. Yeah, please let me level you up. Oh man. Let's see. We should have... I want to say... Secondary? Okay, cool. I want to say I think we do have something. That's a grenade launcher. Let's see here. It's Tyranny of Heavens. That's a solar. Tarnished Metal. Brigand's Law. Those are Season of the Plunder weapons. Nope. We do have some Unfallens. Or some Unfalls, yes. We got those. Got a crazy Drang there too while we're at it. Wait, are these the same? No. That's the one. I'll grab that. Even though the other one was a 4, this one has the rolls I actually want. So I'm going with that, I guess. Gonna go ahead and grab that. So we got Unfall. That could be a pretty decent weapon. With the beacon rounds and jolting feedback, it's going to be pretty good. Master of Arms is also a really good one too. And Disruption Break, I just can't go wrong. I wish this was the 4. I wish this was a tier 4, man, because that's where it should have been. And why not? Why not? I'll keep this gun existing until it's no longer useful. Alright, not bad. Let's go find a heavy weapon that we could just throw away. I forgot, I don't have a lot of these. I do have this submersion. That could be something I can roll with. Successful warm-up. Precision instrument. Let's see. Watchful Eye. You know what? Screw it. See you later, buddy. Leaving you, Doom Petitioner. I tried. So now you have a secondary. So now you have a secondary as a secondary weapon. It uses special ammo. So you now have to use the kinetic primary. I mean... Isn't there an exotic secondary rifle? I don't know if it's featured, but I mean, secondary exotics, you have, obviously you have Trinity Ghoul, you have Lodestar, if you're talking about something like that. There is Lodestar. You do have Steel Hunt, I think it's like a primary. Let me see. In terms of secondary stuff, I mean, I think Symmetry is another one, but like, who uses Symmetry? There's the X Doris. Neither of those are featured. Delicate Tomb's also another one that's a secondary one. But that's also a special weapon. I mean, most likely, I'm probably not even going to be really using the primary slot anyways, because that's kind of the issue that I have. Let me see. We also have the Forbearance here. It's an auto rifle exotic. When you run, it reloads. Oh, Centrifuge. You're talking about Centrifuge. I have that on a different class. Let me go grab that. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's because it's on my Hunter. I was testing it out on my Hunter. Yes. And just like this now, it too is 370. So now I can actually probably put a special weapon here. And we can just put that back in the vault. So yeah, you're talking about this one. This is the one that automatically reloads when you run. And when you have amplified, it's basically faster. And when you get crits with it, it causes like a arc. I don't want to say explosions. Oh, well, I guess so. Arc explosions, blind targets. So yes. We can run this. Or we can run Thunderlord. I mean, it's entirely up at that point. Maybe I'll do I'll test 2 different variations of this build out. So let me go back and grab that other one. And then we will, if I can go grab that Unfallen, then that's the Drang. Try that again. So I have Mint Retrograde, but Mint Retrograde, for what it's worth, is stuck. It's going to be stuck on my main 2, my other 2. Primary weapons, that's your secondary weapon is for damage. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that could be, but Mint, right now, Mint is hitting way too hard to be considered not a damage type weapon. So, yeah, I'm going to have to look into that. We could probably get rid of this, right? I mean, this is actually pretty good, too. And I can't say no to 5 blast radius either. But I can't level that up anymore. You know what that means? We'll run with Centrifuge until I find something for my heavy. And then I'll just level up the heavy. Because honestly, I do like this Mercado where it's at. So, yeah. And then... Let's see. I mean, honestly, we could do Control Burst, Rhyme Stealer. Or we could do Reconstruction and... What is this? Chill Clip. Yeah. Like, we can either do this if we really want to go down this route. If we want to just run this. Because that's something I may just do for now. And then later on... when I can get my hands on another mint, then we'll do mints. Let me see here. Yeah, because my mint retrograde right now, I'll show you what this is, but I'm going to transfer it back to my warlock. This is the one that I currently have for my warlock. I'm currently actually using recycled energy and Master of Arms outside, like aside from using beacon rounds, because it worked with the build that I have. But this is technically what I have for that. You can use the new grenade launcher for a primary for getting orbs. Yeah, I do have one of those. So that I think I'll get side with that. So let's do that. I'm going to go ahead and return that back. Mints. You go back to the warlock. And then technically I do have what you're talking about. Or was that secondary? Oh no, it's right there. That was right there. Right there. Okay, the god roll for mint retrograde is rewind rounds and chain reaction. Yeah, or bait and switch. Yeah. That's the thing, though. I also don't necessarily always go for god rolls because the game's just... I'm not that lucky with the game. Like, I can get pretty close, but never on the mark. So, like, for me, when I ended up getting the recycled energy and Master of Arms, I just said, you know what? I actually like this. This works with me. And I'm super happy with it. Let me see. Do I have any other mint retrogrades that I can show? Apparently not. Apparently that's all the mint I have. My mint's a mint for sure. But yeah. So for now, I think this is going to be our arc build until we get something better. Like better weapons and stuff like that. Maybe if I find the nice... Oh, what is it called? When I find the nice balance. Yeah, we'll use that blue instead. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's what we're going to have. We're going to have some fun. Build crafting is just part of the fun. But you're right. We need to actually go out there and try our build out. Because theory brings us only so far. So let's give it a try. Alright. Portal activity. Actually, no. Let's go to Season Hub. I want to see... Yeah, I already got Conqueror. You know, as much as I want to do this with other people, let's actually give that a try. That. Not worthy. I see. Because... Power cap. Rip. Rip the power cap. Solo... We could do Caldera. Yeah, we actually could do that. Let's do that. You know what? I have not, throughout this entire time, I've never done a Caldera mission. That's Masters. Oh, crap. Hold on for a second. There's better be all that I can... Yeah, you know what? Fine. Screw it. We send it. Yes. Okay, you know what? We're sending it. If I get absolutely wrecked, I get absolutely wrecked. Wait, did that actually... Oh, I thought it went down. I thought for a second that went down. I was gonna actually be scared a little bit. Pretty sure the equipment lock was on there. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about avant-garde. Like avant-garde, I think is just not very fun. Because if I have a build that I really like, it forces me to just ruin the build and go with something that has all sorts of whacked out stats and just throws me off. But I do know that it is needed. I actually need to do a Grandmaster Nightfall because I need to get the famine modifier done in order to rank up. So yeah, you know, we're gonna get that.
We're planet-side, Saint. En route to the nearest objective.
Very good. Expect heavy resistance, just as you like it.
Saint, don't tell me what I like or don't like. Let's give this a try. Oh, I could definitely see that. Okay. Alright, that's insane. Alright, alright. And then we should have an overload champ in here. I believe. This is where the Thunderlord would excel. Yeah, that's where the Thunderlord would have excelled against him. Yeah, I shouldn't have reloaded from that. We'll get used to this. Nice. And I can already see our supers there. So as long as we get the hit, that's all that matters. Alright, so we charge all the way, gets rid of everything. Alright. I'm actually going to need to do that, so I'm going to need to find a way to, like, get an enemy next to this dude. Alright, so since we're amplified, we should be okay with moving. I'm not too worried about that. Use your artifact. No, oh, yeah, I could have. I'm seeing how this actually fares without any mods, because I want to see, like, how good this build is raw. If I see that it's actually really good raw, then no problem. Then we move on. Oh, there are overloads everywhere. Okay. All right. Sweet. Absolutely insane. Let's go. Oh, snap. You know what? Let's do this. Jeez. All right. Wow. I like that. Things that just absolutely wreck the Vex don't blow boxes up. Beautiful. That works. I can see this. I can see a lot of good potential with this. And the weird thing is, like, point contact brace cannon, I think would be really good with Thunderclap. Yeah. Alright. Can we? No, we cannot. I don't want to lose the momentum. So we have to go over here. Yep, there it is. All right. Your post grenade would. Oh yeah, because that's right. Because doesn't it like jolt or something? Yeah, I should have remembered my own fragment. Oh yeah, because I didn't do the storyline for this. And I think I missed one of the actual like missions within this mission. That's fine. Once I can get used to playing as a Titan again, then we'll go from there. Oh, there is the, yep, there's that. Alright. Dang it, I hate that. Bad joystick. You know what, fine, we'll actually use that for the very first time. Alright, get this back. Easy enough. Punch. Get out of here. Nice. Dang, dude. Just gotta love the good old Thunder Crash. I love overshooting my grenades. Strike. I could definitely see this because, like, the damage reduction is insane when you're charging this. And then blinding enemies is also really nice too. Alright, well, let's go ahead and use this. Get that so we can get our orb. Oh, there was our boost from our melee. Not fine. Yeah, take that, man. And we already got the super back. Holy crap, dude. Alright, where's the guy? Yep, let's just push you all the way. Way up there, dude. Okay. I mean, I'll take this on. Nice try there, bud. Yeah, of course. The arc emitters. Not as bad as the Grims. I absolutely hate the Grims in this game.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, for me, using joystick, sometimes my thumb just like randomly twitches on that. And that's the annoying part. Like, see, if I... You know what? That's because I'm also using... That's also because I am using a controller and not a mouse and keyboard. Because I have never played this game on mouse and keyboard, and I don't think I ever will. So I'm just going to have to learn how to aim my joystick then. There we go. Got him on the off hit. Nice. Thanks for the little boost of damage there. Alright, so you are over... Oh, wow, you're way over there. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Well, the 35% reduction, yeah, from the resistance. If that's from resistance, and that... Yeah, I can see how that makes sense. I don't think it matters now.
Only shooting enemies in one dimension.
I take it you've been sitting in on the Vanguard briefings on the anomaly?
And if not in
Let me see.
at home with Osiris. Vex this and nine that. Too much warlock talk for a Titan.
I can see. Just see that. I can see myself getting into this. I'll just have to get used to it some more. Also, when you stand behind your shield when you're shooting him, you get charges. Oh yeah, it charges up because of the barricade, right? That's from the Juggernaut, I believe it is, or whatever I have. Knockout, yeah. Juggernaut's different. We don't really run with that anymore. Alright. Charges up. The arc bolts come down on them and destroy them. Yeah, with damage. Yeah, because I've seen that with Hunter. Like when I was using a build with Hunter and I would punch an enemy, it would just do stupid amounts of damage. I'm like, okay, cool. Okay. I could see this. Let's go ahead and level these up. What do we have here? Nothing I want. What about you? Nothing I want. Okay, well, that means we have no other choice. What about... well, yeah, you can go. I don't know about you. We did say we were going to keep that. That's the ghost and nothing here. Sweet. Alright, so not terrible, to be honest. Not too terrible. And pulse rifles, overload shotties, and yeah, this is the one. So we got that. Yeah, centrifuge would work. It's an auto rifle. So that's... I guess these threes just so we can get that. Yeah. Tightly woven. Oh, let's see. Light for ledge. And when you get the mid-range... When you get the middle... Grade and pulse rifle and... Sky rifle for the Andy barrier. Oh yeah, scout rifle for the barriers. Alright. And then technically I do have a hand cannon and or a sidearm, so like I could do that if I really wanted to. I know like for me, if I'm able to find ways around using a weapon to take out a like a champion, such as like for example blinding an enemy to stun them or anything like that, I would often fall back on that as opposed to like relying on these, because then it helps me move around. Scavenger mods are discounted. I don't think I got anything else here that could really help with this, so yeah, we're just gonna go with those two. All right, grant allies an elemental buff, and that gives, oh yeah, granting allies an elemental buff grants class ability energy. That's actually not bad. Alright, rapid non-sidearm final blows. Grants sidearms a period of increased damage. Nah. Threadlings. If you have fewer than 2 stacks of armor charges. Rapid precision blows, bows, snipers. Okay, that's not going to help me. Sure, I guess we'll take that. And then I guess we could take reciprocal draw, because what else are we going to use? No, we're gonna take that. Elemental daze, we could definitely work with that. Picking up an ammo brick gives your kinetic weapon increased damage for a short duration. No, it's not. It's not. Sustained damage with micro missiles causes the combatant to emit a kinetic shockwave. So basically what I'm seeing here is that this is kinetic tremors. So if I wanted kinetic tremors, I would just have a weapon that has kinetic tremors. But I can see how something like this would be useful for Mint Retrograde. I would assume anything that technically has, what, like the double, like the 2 missiles. You got that one like missile, what is it, that one like sidearm missile thing or hand cannon thing from Heffin's Revenge or something that also can work here. I mean, if we're running Mint, if we do end up running Mint or I run Unfallen, I guess that could be something I can use. Defeating targets has a chance to create an elemental pickup matching your... Sure, that's probably going to be the best thing I get. And then that's... Well, crap, we need one more. Okay. Let's see. Sure, we'll use that, just in case we get another Mint at some point. Dealing sustained damage while radiant, or defeating a scorched combatant with a weapon causes the target to release scorched projectiles that deal damage and scorch on impact. Okay. Shield Crush? While you have Woven Mail, Frost Armor, or Void Overshield, your melee recharges faster and deals increased damage. If you are amplified or radiant, your grenade recharges faster. Oh, I see why you said that. Iron Lord's Vigor while wielding a sword. Nah. And nah. There's not really very much of a time that I wield either of these weapon types. So yeah, not unless I do like a no gun run, then and then I'm most likely going to be running both of those. But yeah, no. Picking up an elemental pickup or tangle increases the damage of the weapon of the same element's type. Easy enough. Cool. That's going to be the... Is that going to be the route then? Cool. That's the route. Alright, well that's going to be the way that helps us out here. Alright, well let's give this a run now with all the upgrades. I would love to have this, but it's not going to be doing very good if we do that. I mean, we would have Unfall, and Unfall would definitely help us out. But... Put the new rocket launcher on? Okay, okay. We'll give that a go. Hey, getting that back. Oh, hold on. Mine's like cracked out. Why? Why are you like this? Well, who is now higher than the rest of the other Guardians? You definitely are. Alright, let's just go ahead and update this, so that way we have what we need. Oh yeah, you said you wanted the new rocket. This new rocket, by the way, is only using these two. So this weapon deals more damage for each elemental debuff applied to the target. It could. Yeah, we could. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, true. Ooh, Cabal's watch. Sweet, we could actually do that. We could do that. Nope. Alright, let's do this. 392. Equipment locked. The new Malpias. Unfortunately, my Malpias is... Actually, it's lower. It is lower. Oh, let's go. I don't want to spend chronologues or unstable cores to level that bad boy up. We'll just do it like this. Alright, let's see how this works. We're going to definitely keep it because I definitely need something that can work. And, you know, it does check off the box that we have now 3 different subclasses. This one I ended up creating at some point in time using Banner of War, Drenger's Lash. Although I'm thinking about either switching this out for Fletcher's. So either that or keep it here. I really don't have... I need to actually, I guess, grind more on Neomuna so I can get more points and unlock more. Because I actually want the... I really don't want what I had there for the current setup. I don't want the grapple, I want the suspension. Because that would be much better for me. And then this can, I think, adapt to that. Because then I can actually adapt it to where I can get orbs based off of killing enemies that are suspended. But yeah, had some fun with that. Oh, that's... Well, that's a thing. We can always see how it works with the boss. Oh, perfect. That actually does do quite a bit of damage. Holy crap.
You've done it, Guardian.
Well,
Ready to exfil on your command.
Better in your hands than the conductors.
I was, dude. I was in range for that red bar. It just didn't happen. I like how I'm actually trying to increase the level on this thing. Like, you make it max just to lose it all when going to the next area. Wow, you guys didn't hear me. That's cool. Nice. Get wrecked. Oh, hello. I hate those tanks. Oh, Dragon Ball Z? Heck yeah, my dude. I love Dragon Ball Z. I used to watch Dragon Ball Z. I used to watch GT back in the day. And Tournament of Power. Yeah. I even watched that, what they used to call the like promotional footage, Dragon Ball Heroes. I pretty much watched that as far as I could. Now I have to rewatch that whole thing, but heck yeah, man, I do watch that. Thanks, bud. Think every time you charge up that melee, it's coming. Yeah, for real, man. Kamehameha. Yeah.
Jinju and I are excited to study it.
Oh man, it almost actually the Titans like Thunder Crash reminds me of like Gohan, like baby Gohan when he just like, or no, like kid Gohan when he just like full sends it on Planet Namek. Dude, that's gonna be like insane to just like see that. See it again, actually. I should preface that to see it again, because I do like to rewatch stuff over and over time. But yeah, like it almost reminds me of that. Alright, let me just get up here. Okay, cool. Kamehameha! No! Getting wrecked over here. Oh, that's cool. We're gonna try. We're gonna try that again. This time I'll land the shot. Okay, no monsters here. Good, good, good. The best part is the transformations in this game, if there are any, don't take about a few episodes to work. Kamehameha! Yes! Oh yeah! There's a key blast right there. There we go. Oh man. Now imagine if we, you know what? Actually, that could work. In Prismatic, we could just consider that like the Kaioken. That'll just be Kaioken at that point. There we go, baby. Alright, that's actually kind of fun. Get wrecked, dog. Dude. So you're amplified all the time, so you always have a speed bonus, making you super fast. Yeah. Also remember to throw your grenade more often. Yeah. See, that's the problem. If it's not a grenadier build, I'm gonna forget, which I need to actually do that. Need to use it.
We don't make them like that anymore.
I know that something like that should be possible if you're running like Heart of Immos Light, because like Heart of Immos Light requires you to do that, so that way you can get the benefit of like ability recovery for the others. There, I'll just throw that first. Yeah. Well, the good thing is at least he's supplying the ice. Crap. Oh well. You know what? Screw it. Waste this. We'll get it back anyways. Just grab that. Get my prism. Crap. You know what? Not anymore. Goodbye, shield. Dang, dude. Get rid of those guys. Oh, snap. Man. If I got hit from that attack, but literally anyone else, that would have just been a goodbye for me. Dreamwork, let's go. Oh, dang it, well, I missed. Did I actually hit something? I was hoping that it did. The answer is probably no, it did not. Holy crap, dude. Can I just, like... I'm just gonna pick everything up back here. What the heck? Dang, dude. Bye-bye. But yeah, like the closest thing to Goku, man, or any Saiyan would just be a melee guy. Dang it, I totally didn't miss that, by the way. Okay, you know what? Screw that. I did miss that one. It doesn't matter. I'll admit that one. I don't take the blame for that one. Ooh, void build as well? Okay. Get rid of everything in the room. I'll just take the hits as they come. Nice. Put a key blast there and a key blast there. Key blast here, there, and everywhere. Strike! Of course. Screw it, man. Big Bang attack. It's gonna go with the Big Bang attack at that point. At least the closest thing to it. At that point, if you want a Kamehameha, man, or like a Hyper Beam, just go with the Warlock. Chaos Reach is pretty much the closest thing you got to that. I actually do like kind of saying that too. Like anytime... Ooh, we need a Void Stasis. Well, with Prismatic, that actually could be possible. Actually, with Void Stasis, like, Void Stasis is possible with the Warlock, sadly. Because it, like, their grenades actually do both. Yep, we'll do that. Alright, let's take this. So we built so far, you got a Strand, you got Solar, now you got Arc. Yep. I've had the Strand one. I'm actually kind of like comfortable with it. I actually do kind of like it too. That's the cool part about it. I actually do like the build. It feels really good for me at least. And but yeah, got like 2 other builds now. Thanks to you, man. Thanks for like showing me. Get out, man. Get wrecked. Get absolutely destroyed, dude. Dude, oh my gosh, dude. Freaking stasis, bro. Freaking stasis. Yep. Timing is just off. If I had better timing, that would be different. I think I needed to do that from the air. Well, that's fine. This gives us a proof of concept of anything, and I really, I kind of like it. I was about to say I really like it, but I'm like, nope, I kind of like it. Oh, let's see here. Ooh. Okay, Frenzy and Envious is not too bad. That's a decent combo. But let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna keep that one. Get rid of that one. And then we get rid of, we'll get rid of this. Keep this one for now. 392 and 378. Ooh. We could do Thunderlord. The way the fist. The puppy barricade, step behind and destroy him. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we need to do. But Thunderlord might be the way. I want to give that a try too to see how that actually works. Because I know what Thunderlord does. I'd absolutely love it with Warlock. Because like with the Warlock, I could just go into the Healing Rift and just unload. And just have like the whole thing to myself. Let's push this. Can't push that. Oh well. Wait, Masterwork? The Masterwork what? Oh. If you do that, make sure you have all the weapon surges, all weapon surge bonuses on your chest piece. Yeah, that I do know. Yep. If you want to maximize... Oh! The surges, and you're talking about the ammo generations. Because I think you're talking about ammo generation or scavenger. It's gonna be one of those two. But unfortunately, I think scavenger's also in the same area here. Yeah, it's gonna be in the same area. No, those are holsters. Those are not scavengers. Right here. So it's like if you do that, yeah, ammo generation for more ammo. Yeah, that's usually what I do. Like if I'm gonna go with like a big bang weapon, like Thunderlord, I just go all in on that. Because it's a lot easier to go all in on that and not think about it than to have to try some things out and then like swap builds or swap pieces of armor just for that. It's not worth it, in my opinion. And actually, neither of these are good. That's actually insane. This is actually higher than... Yeah, this is higher than all of it. Than all of the other Guardians builds. I am thinking about doing something in the future that's going to be pretty rough. But at the same time, this will also force me to get some things that like will help me kind of rebuild from scratch. In the future, I have goals that I like to achieve when I can. And this is going to be one of them. But I have to get to a certain point with Twitch. Like a certain milestone has to be met before I can do this, right? So the big goal that I have here is depending on whether or not I make that milestone, the like sub goal or not. If I do theoretically make the sub goal, I'm going to let the wheel decide which one of my guardians I have to eliminate everything from. Weapons are going to be an exception because weapons are not easy to come by when it comes to that. Plus, that is class neutral. So I will keep the weapons, but all the armor, on the other hand, whatever the armor is, I have to nuke it. So it gets nuked from the vault and from the character. And I basically have to start over from scratch with that guardian. And that's the thing that's going to be crazy. I don't know if I want to do that, but I kind of set that as a goal for myself to kind of force myself to conform to the newer stuff to see how it works. And of course, to no longer be complacent with the old stuff, because the old stuff for my Warlock has been pretty good. And I'll show you. It's not going to be as strong in terms of power level, but you'll kind of see like how I swear this game is biased towards this. So if you see here, I have this. This was like my controverse holds. I pretty much have this where it works all the time. And I always get my abilities back, so it doesn't really matter. I have this for this build. This for this piece of armor. And then, of course, that. So it's like, I have that. if I swapped over to, oh yeah, and as you can see, I'm using mint and third iteration, so I cover my invisibility this way. And for the fragments, just harvest, persistence, undermining, and starvation with chaos, accelerant, and child. Ah, ads, no! Oh no, ads. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. But yeah, like, if you look at this game pretty much allowed me to have, back then when I wanted to do like more than 120, this gave me like three slots with 20s. If this was like close to 30s, these were close to 30s, we did have one there in the 30s. These are just builds that I've redone recently. These are not like my builds that I've had. This used to be like a triple 100 build. But yeah, like as you can see, it gave me what I wanted. Some of this could be better, but for the most part, I have what I want out of these builds. And it gave it to me with no trouble. Like this gives me 230s. That's awesome. And it gave it to me in the spots that I want them in. This is almost absolutely cracked out. And we also have this here as well, which is 230s. Here's one of my, this is my healing / damage build, which has this, has that. So this is basically a variation of the other build that I have next to this one, where this one can actually do some good damage plus DPS. Like if I wanted to be a damage roll and a healing roll, I could do both. Mainly because of one weapon. This was my very first roll when I started the Edge of Fate. Actually, no, it would have been the last one. But yeah. Oh no, I'm just showing you, just kind of showing off like why I think this game is biased for me towards warlocks and not towards others. And I think it's just mainly because this game, I guess I played warlock for so long in this game that it just favors me having like 30s and 20s for a lot of this. I have to redo this build, but yeah, it's like you can kind of see like where I say that this is biased. Plus, I'm totally not biased as well when it comes to builds. I am totally not biased at all with my 48 other loadouts for this class. And my hunter has 29. I'm starting to increase that. And then Titan has the least amount. And that's just because I haven't actually done anything with this. So we officially do have 3. So we're gonna add those in here soon. Part of my reset challenge is that if I do happen, for whatever reason, if I do happen to reach my milestone on Twitch and it picks my warlock, one of the things I have to do aside from wiping all of my loadouts, I have to evolve all of my weapons, so I have to replace them with white weapons, and then I have to nuke every build that I've ever had. So it'll be like a forced reset for me if I do achieve that goal, which at some point in time I'm pretty sure I will. But it'll be like a nice little reset. This actually will help me get rid of all of this, because I used to have other builds that utilized specific pieces of armor that no longer exist. But yeah, just kind of wanted to give you like the lowdown, so to speak, for that. But yeah, I mean, I love playing as a warlock, but at this point, I definitely want to try to venture out and play as other guardians. So that way I can kind of get an idea. That would be terrible, you're right. Especially since what I currently have is my warlock. This warlock is my D1 warlock. This is my D1 warlock that I transferred over. So like if I nuke everything, I am going to be forcing myself to restart which means all of this goes back into the pool, and I may never see this again. But in order for me to get there, I actually have to get up to... my goal for that's going to be like 500 donations. And that's not... 500 subscribers. That's what it is. 500 subscribers is when I'm going to do that. So whether that's, next week, a year from now, 2 years from now, I don't know when it will be, but it will be at some time. And the best part about it is, hopefully when that does happen, hopefully the tool is a little bit better. And, kind of be a good reset. I know some of the builds that I will have, I'm pretty much going to get back anyways, because I still remember a lot of these builds. And it's not like I'm nuking these. Like, I'm keeping the weapons. And especially like some like this where I got from Zavala. It's like, this is insane. So it's like, well, I'm going to keep this. And both of these weapons, by the way, were acquired on this Guardian too. No. I've always played as male characters, so to change to a female character, unless I start the game over as a female character, I don't know if I want to do that. Believe it or not, I think the only 2 games that I have a female character in are Black Desert Online, which I just started playing, and... oh, what is it? I have the First Descendant. The First Descendant and Black Desert Online, just because with both of those, the characters that I actually like are both female characters. There's no way you can make them a male. So it's like, all right, well, I guess that's what I'm going to do is just play as a female then. But to actually change them, I still have that. I still got the option to change it. Oh, dang, I never actually unlocked any of this. Snap. Well, I'm going to be spending some time here. But yeah. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. Instead of giving us like a token or a voucher, we could just freely do it then. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm still not sure though, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll make one of my characters a female. But till then, we will just have to keep finding out. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know it's going to be there. Because I remember when Bungie originally made the announcement that we could change it, that was one of the first things I did was check. And I was like, oh, sweet. We could just do this. Cool. But yeah. Alright, well, you know what? I had quite a bit of fun. To be perfectly honest. Had a lot of fun. I have you now as a friend here on this game. So now I got at least a +1. And if you're ever on and you see me on, feel free to hit me up and say, hey, do you want to play? And I will be happy to join. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I'll be happy to join. Just let me know, man. Oh, can't forget that. All right. And we actually did pretty good, too. Like, we made some decent progress here. We were at, what, 64? So we're almost, like, 10 levels up. Yeah, let's go! Woo! All right. All right, let me just get the little rewards here. Perfect. Perfect, we just maxed out for this. Ooh, is this a good roll? I don't like that. The secant filaments are not good for melee. These are specifically designed for class and potentially grenade, but class is super for sure. Not happy with how that worked out, but hey, it's whatever. Yeah, like, I'm not too worried about it, because guess what that means? I could just take any of the classes that I actually, or subclasses that I want to increase that in, and just do it. Or I could take one that has, like, the lowest level. I think this is going to be that one. And just do this. And now we've just jacked this level up. Now this is going to be forever sad for the rest of the armor pieces. They're like, dang, man. This is you got some pretty sick armor there. It's like, yeah, guys, get good. Get up to my level. So we're like, oh, sad. We're not getting there anytime soon. You can see anybody has high stat exotic armor. Oh, yeah, that's the problem. That is the problem. It's always going to be from previous seasons. And unfortunately, I think Bungie shot themselves in the foot with that one. Because it's like, if you look at this, I actually like the distribution for this. I think it's pretty good. I don't really use Doncores, so it's like, whatever. This is my Gen 1. With my super mods and, you know, other things that you can't use anymore. But apparently you could still... apparently I could still level up the Gen 1. Okay. Nah, we're purposely leaving that. So it's like, yeah, it's like if you look at this, it's like, dang, this is like alright. I couldn't get anything better. I had this for the sake of testing. It's like yeah, everything is just previous gen. I wish we had good stuff, but I think Bungie was trying to stop conspiracy theory. I think Bungie was trying to stop us from having super uber power characters. Therefore, the new stuff doesn't give us very good rolls, or if it does, it's in the stats that we don't want them in. So that's why this is a prime example right here. The Warmind's avatar. Absolutely freaking cracked. But yet can't do anything with it. It's an older piece of armor too. Same thing with this. Absolutely ridiculous, man. Actually, I can get rid of that. That's not that great. But yeah, it's like, it's crazy how like old stuff is better than the new stuff, and then they are telling us, oh, you need to do this, you need to use the new stuff. Nice. I was never that lucky in the past to get close to 103, so like for me, 80s and 90s are definitely high for me. If I can get there to like 100, that would be really cool, but never really been that lucky. I have seen other people online get there. And I've even seen some people on my friends list get there. And it's pretty crazy. Let's see. Keep getting stuff. Ah, so it's on the new one. I mean, I guess that makes sense. When you're looking at something like this where it's like a 62 or like 68 become like the new norm, then it's like, yeah, that makes total sense. But I'm going to go ahead and we're going to go ahead and end this stream. It's been a while since I've ended the stream. And honestly, we kind of reached the point where I think I'm kind of done for the day. But yeah. Oh, you have all tier 5 armor. Are you farming them in the one place at Caldera, or is it just as drops, or is it from Zavala? Because whoops, I farm more ever once. Okay. I mean, I would love to go ahead and try to farm for tier 5 stuff, but when I can get it in the like roles that I want them in, then I will go ahead and entertain the idea of like actually doing that. But I guess I need to actually start that, right? I'll need to start it, but for now, I will say this. For everyone on YouTube, first we had to get, oh, you're gonna have to get me to 450. Yeah, that I do know. Like, at least I need to be there, because stuff like that's gonna be what in Grandmaster Nightfall and Ultimatum. I think it's gonna be the difficulties where that drops. So we'll just have to get there, right? And, you know, Renegade is also supposed to carry us over to that, so we should be okay, right? So as long as Renegade keeps his promise. Oh, okay, so 400 gives us that chance. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Well, I think that is possible now, since I can get like 390 gear and stuff. So now that I have that capability, I should in theory be able to start getting up to that point. So I can fast track myself to 400. And then before you know it, I can get to the same light level that I was at in D1. I can get to like D1 light level in this game now. All I had to do is just grind a bunch of stupid hard sometimes stupid hard activities. Whereas back then, oh, you want the best gear? Time to go start farming raids. But yeah, I'll be seeing you next time. Since you have followed, you do have access. If you get yourself to 400 before this Tuesday coming, oh yeah, coming up for the Halloween, everything there is +1. Ooh. Oh, that will be pretty good. Because you know what that means? I can actually go to either it's going to be Thursday through Saturday. One of those 4 days, I do what I call a grind stream. So that actually could be a really good opportunity to try to put some more time into Destiny and seriously grinding on one of my Guardians at least, maybe more than one to get to that level. Maybe I can make the goal of trying to grind and get each of my Guardians up to that level. So that way then I can be ready for the Halloween event when it comes at the end of the month. But I am not so sure. We'll have to find out. But I'll be seeing you next time, Mr. Violent. It has been an absolute tomorrow, actually. Oh, sweet. Oh, really? Okay. All right. Well, today I'll be playing pretty much any game. So this is kind of up in the air, actually, as to what I want to play. But who knows? Maybe we'll come back to this. Maybe we'll do some more. I think I might stagger this out to either Wednesday or Thursday then. So that way I can turn it into like a grind stream or a late night gaming stream and be more chill. But yeah, I will say this. For those of you who watched on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. And for everyone who is on Twitch, I can't really say thank you enough times. It's been actually really cool that you guys have been able to stick around, watch, interact when possible. And, you know, the polls have been pretty fun to do with you guys. And Mr. Violent, especially you, thanks for the extra tips. Because it has been a while. I'm very rusty with the Titan. I do have a build for each of the Guardians in Destiny 1. And I don't know. Maybe we could try running through Destiny 1 together. And, you know, maybe do some raids or some PvP. Maybe we could do some activities on there. I don't know. It's really fun to play in that game. And I do go back to that game from time to time and play that because it's always nice to kind of go back to the old. Especially since we still have Sparrow League Racing or SRL in that game and not in this one. Like they should have. They should have put it in this game. But to any events, I'll be seeing you guys later today. I got some things I have to do today, so I'll be seeing you guys next time. See ya!